Hello, and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 24 on this July 22nd, 2023. Yep. So hey, welcome, thanks for tuning in. And as far as announcements, yeah, Arkelya coming up in like 3 weeks or something like that, right? The 11th of August. Let's just throw that back out there. And yeah, we're gonna have it's a little introduction in advance that we're gonna be having a guest appearance by someone, but we'll talk more about that when it happens. Anyhow. Yep. Okay, let's get to Lucky Roll.
All right, audience, enough.
Oh my god.
Settle down, audience. All right, everyone, Lucky Roll time. Ooh. Natural 20, baby. All right.
That's spicy.
So for this Lucky Roll, last week 2 people recapped. Both of them had the ability, if they so choose, to swap their roll with another person. If they want to choose each other, they both have to agree.
Well, sweet,
so do either
Mike.
of you want to swap your current roll with another person?
To be honest,
but they need to agree though.
No, only if you want her. Everyone else you can just take from. You can swap with.
You know what? In this world, being mean gets you nowhere.
I did a recap last week, TBH, so I don't mind recapping this week.
Okay.
I want to trade with her, and she can do the recap.
That's not what it was. It was trade your roll. You had no idea what the roll was. Like, you could get the nat 20 and having a high roll is good. Or you could go for a low roll and get the 4.
No. I want to double it and give it to the next person.
All right, so no swap is happening. Let's find out what it is.
Lowest roll does the recap. The people who recapped last week get a +5. So Mike's a 9, and he's still the lowest. DM gets a +19. So congratulations, Mike.
Whoa, 39, baby!
All right, I want to pass it and give it to the next person.
No, you had your chance, Mike. You had your
chance.
You could have picked a middling roll and been safe.
All right. I forgot how the last session
Explosion
started.
shook the tower we're in.
Yeah.
Explosion.
All right. Listen, I'm on a little clock right here. See if I can speed run this.
Speed running it, and yet he's just taking forever to start.
I'm getting water because I almost fucking choked in the beginning. Okay, leave me alone. So what happened on the last session, Paradox, there was an explosion that happened a couple of, about, like, I was a half a mile away. The whole entire building shook, people almost fell off the stairs, aka, Kaylin. The rest of the party started talking, trying to figure out what's going to happen. We went downstairs. There was a group of guards saying, hey, you can't get through. Everyone's on lockdown. The ports are closed for, I think, 3 to 4 days until everything gets situated, but the auction's still going on. They said that they might be doing something changing within the auction. We all talk and figure out that Sidek was like, hey, I'll go sneak over there and try to figure out what's happening. Threk cast invisibility spell up. Sidek did with Sidek things, walked over there, figured it out, found out one of the head guards, trying to have a conversation through his head. He's trying to figure out where he is. He's invisible. Figured out bits and pieces of information about. They're trying to figure out who had done the explosion. If they caught the head leader, one item of the auction would be for free. Rest would be, I think, what was it, like 2,000 or 1,000 gold. What ended up happening is they figured out, get the information, and they ended up coming back. So that came in perfect time. Invisibility left. Then after that, everyone that had a tag or a special tag that had the sponsor was called out to go talk to a big meeting that ended up happening. We ended up all going there and figuring out everything that was already said before. Sidek already told us, but like, a few things were hidden and not said. It said roughly around 60 people had perished or got injured, but in the ceremony, it never said that people were injured or not. We then figured out what would happen, and then where to go. We ended up taking a sleep instead of actually going out in the middle of the night, trying to figure out things, taking a rest. Next morning, a lot of people had gone on the trail. Anyone else that wanted to figure out who these group of people are can go and basically win this one item in this auction. Because we were late, we ended up arriving into this scene. A lot of people were already ahead, as people were told to go around and asking other questions, and everyone else that was there will be willing to share information no matter what had happened. Sidek had then learned and used his little magical glasses and hat. I think it's like glasses, I'm not sure. Mask, same thing. Same thing. To scry on a person that ends up being related somehow, wink wink, nudge nudge, we don't know, to Sidek. And then from there, we was trying to figure out what happened. We ended up going into this small little pond area, figuring out and asking other people where the direction, where's this. We ended up figuring out that someone is here for someone else. Smile, don't know who that is. And then we also got other notes stating of, hey, they went that direction. Whoever went that direction hasn't came back. And then other people were saying that it was most likely illusion, magic, or they disappeared without knowing. They ended up going towards that direction and then splitting out to the woods. And right now we're on their trail. 3 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, I was AFK for a second. What happened?
Does anyone feel like anything was missed, glossed over, or needs a bit of reprieve? No?
No cheese.
Fantastic. No cheese.
No cheese.
No cheese.
Right.
That's
Fantastic.
such a sad scene. Poor Amelia.
Amelia's sitting in a corner.
No, Box said she was sitting in the tub because she was bathing, and she just saying no cheese over and over. That's so sad.
That was entirely her choice. And Amelia needs to learn to be self-reliant and not
I wanna-
codependent.
I want to draw it, but I'm so bad at drawing.
Right. So, we continue our session on this warm, summer-esque day on the island of Boros. Is it Boros?
Yep.
Yes.
Doros
Boros.
is the other one.
Yes.
That's
And,
what Laika's from. She's the champion Doros.
that's right. And we're here in a park outside of the Capitol building, the site of the terrorist attack by this group known as the Onthier, where our group has just talked to a lot of the locals around here and got sort of what might have been seen the previous night and information about what's going to happen, and they were reconvening by the fountainside. Our party now stands there, the people around them, some clearing out, other groups of people. You can see the brand on their hand that lets you know they're part of the underground, coming in and talking to people as you guys have reconvened together.
Did you guys get any useful information?
Media tried to make friends, but mean man say no.
Oh.
I was told that whoever talked to the last person went to that direction. I point this direction, and haven't returned back.
Oh.
By the way, Mr. DM, when I got up from the table with the writer over here, I would have activated Detect Magic through my mask and tried to see if I see any major
Sure.
magics on him.
Certainly. Let's see, you were standing here.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5,
So just
10,
be
15,
these
20,
groups.
25, 30. So this group, and him. Yes, he is under the effects of enchantment magic. Let's quickly look that up. He is under the effects of a minor form of enchantment, yes.
Interesting.
Brainwashing. What?
And the two back here both have weapons. They bear just a sort of a neutral kind of magic to them, probably a +1 or something. And she is wearing a magic ring, though it seems to be an augmentation ring.
Okay. Alright, well, when Sidek would rejoin, he would say, well, The individual I spoke with certainly had many things to say and almost seemed like he knew the situation that we were in. More specifically, we are, and what we're looking for. And he has it narrowed down to a single residence that he believes that they're in. Though it appears he may be under some sort of magical effect, I wouldn't be able to tell what it was.
Him?
It's hard to tell if it was placed on him by other people searching for him.
Right. I can just sense it's on him, but not if he casted it or others. I have no reason to distrust him, and it's not like we lose anything if we follow this lead and check the house. Though it could be a trap.
I was gonna say, like, we don't want to waste precious time, right? We have, like, only a couple days left before the magical barrier's down.
I'm assuming he wants to go with you.
That was the assumption.
Okay, well, these people are under quarantine and locked down until they're interrogated, so we can't necessarily just take him.
Unless he doesn't intend to leave the inner circle.
That, or he doesn't care, and he would walk with us anyway.
He
actually
also
told
could
you
not
that
be
he's-
here interrogated.
Yeah, he told you that he wasn't actually part of the required people. There are two
That's
groups
right.
that we're
That's
aware
right.
of. That, yeah, Natalie's group and him are free.
And him,
to
or
leave.
they're free to go.
There's
yeah.
possibly more too.
This is one of the individuals that's free to go.
No. Oh, okay.
So that means that he actually may not have been interrogated much at all, which makes the thing even more suspicious.
Amelia run into a group of people who could leave too. They say gather information and pay for it. I shall point over to Natalie and I forget the guy's name, but
His name was Moscow.
yes.
Not these two.
The
Right.
copycats.
So you're saying that they have information, we could pay for it, or they're paying for information?
they say they selling.
Interesting. Well, we certainly have a reserve of money we could spend. Well, depends on how much they're asking, pricing-wise.
Did anyone
got-
make friends?
No.
No.
Well, I
No.
have a friend, sort of.
No, there's two slavers over there.
What slave?
Yeah,
this
what slaves?
conversation.
Exactly.
So-
I'm thinking about possibly destroying them.
Before you
That
go
leader.
about considering that, I really want to follow this individual behind me and see what they have to say. And if this falls through, then we could come back here and look at the information that the others may be selling.
If they ask me to do a magic trick, I'm going to do a magic trick that they're not going to forget.
I would be careful, Thrag. Remember,
What?
the Lord of the Island said that any murders done during this would be punished with
Oh, I
death.
wouldn't murder them. Or just severely harm them.
Crippling.
I still think that would be a crime that would not go over well with the Lord.
Fact not hurt people.
I will like to cast sending.
Who are you intending to cast sending to? Reminder, there's a barrier around the island that
I will like to. Oh, the last time I did it, I didn't get a response. What happened? Because that's the same person I'm
it
going to
was the last thing you wanted to do, but then he turned to some other people, so you still have that
Yeah.
pending technically. So who would you want to cast sending on?
It was the Quartermaster.
Baronskal?
Yeah, Maester Verenskal.
All right. What do you want to send to the man? You've cast this on him before. He's aware of the letters or the numbers.
I DM'd you last week.
Alright, let me have a quick peek at that. Alright, so you want to say love me to him, right?
Oh, links, this is links, man.
Alright, that you reach out with your mental abilities. A few moments later, you hear in your head, I regret to inform you that former Lord Magnus Artorian was slain. Son is now leader of the Rune Knights. And yes, we are here at the auction. Lord Gast is summoning all groups that you can be night houses on tomorrow. That's what he informs you.
Son of a
So,
bitch.
from his perspective, he's not here for the auction. The Lord of the Island specifically was looking for night house.
Right. And he's part of half drow or something too. So.
Okay.
All right.
What time of day is it right now, boss?
It is the middle of the day. It's sunny out. It's a beautiful day. No one would think anything bad of it.
That's what people want us to believe.
That's what Solare wants you to believe.
What a cruel god. Right. I think that's our best lead thus far. I know it's nothing solid, but we can. It's the reason I would choose it is because of its hastily completion.
Well, better than anything I got. The person I spoke to was a guard for the city. Her name is Liliana. They just want to get back out there and look, because apparently their friend was killed in the attack.
How dreadful. Well, just to confirm, nobody else has anything better, yes?
No.
Our knights are here.
Yeah, that.
Hmm?
The Rune Knights.
There's your knights.
How'd you know they're here? I just messaged the quartermaster.
Oh, well, the person that I was talking to, Alice, over there, she was telling me that she was sent over here by a friend of hers because one of her friends knew that the Rune Knights were going to be here, and they didn't want the Rune Knights to hurt him. Mm-hmm.
I don't
Interesting.
imagine.
That he belonged in like some type of order.
I don't imagine things will be as friendly as they were a month ago.
Don't think so either.
Or if they do plan on killing me, it's against rules and regulations. I wonder how much they're gonna pay if they do.
Do you know people outside of, or those people that are like known with the Rune Knights, Nicole? I don't know if this name rings a bell. Vestine? Corpus?
What?
Yeah, that's the person's name. Vestine Corpus.
Look up. Let's. Huh?
Never mind.
No,
Let's
Amelia thinks he knows.
Well, there's her friend. His name is Vestine, Amelia, and he was
Nicole
afraid.
going.
Oh wait! Oh no! Wait! Hold on, Nicole.
Nicole, you approach the table, followed shortly behind by Aurora, your best friend.
Oh, who are you here for?
She looks you up and down, a quick glance, just as if trying to immediately snipe out any sort of affiliation you have. Are you wearing anything of your order?
Yeah. Shield, right?
Yes, on my shield.
And your shield is visible on your person?
At this point, it would be on my back, so she will not see it.
Right.
For now.
But don't you wear a color scheme? It's like... No?
Yes.
Okay.
But it can be like, it's just slightly red and dark and stuff. So if she knew the colors technically, yeah, but it can be just someone who's wearing red and black.
She hesitates for a moment, but almost as if at the current moment she has to tell the truth. She speaks out the name. I'm here for a friend. Their name is Dean Porpoise.
Vestine.
Vestine.
Porpoise.
Yes.
Is he here?
No, as I told your friend, she motions to the person who's come jogging up behind you. He
You
was
would
a-
hear clicking noises as I would unhinge my shield and then place it down, clearly showing the order.
He was worried the Rune Knights would come, and that if he tried to leave the island, they would follow him. He didn't want to be caught. Apparently, he was part of a smaller group shortly after the destruction of Rune Maros that had been attacked by them.
Was he wearing the symbol or anything like this?
He's still part of the Order. He's trying to rebuild it. You should find him.
It was not known to create up new ideas, but then copy others. Do you know where he is?
Unfortunately, not at the moment. We are communicating via sending. He was so paranoid that he thought they might even read my mind if they figured out who I was.
Nicole, let's go. Let's...
I extend out my hand for a handshake.
Don't do it! It's inflict wounds!
Nicole, let's go, please.
she will grab your hand.
I am Ishtar Narath, the family of the Night Order.
Right. So then you're related to the leader.
Not. Vestine was actually part of my group back in the day. We were both on the boat when that explosion happened.
She looks confused for a moment. Vestine told me when he tried to reach out to everyone else, there was no response from anyone.
When did he do this?
A few weeks after the explosion, apparently.
I look down and scratch my chin.
You don't remember ever getting a sending from Vestine?
I have a... We were recently on an island that blocked all magic.
She
Couple
she sort of
weeks.
shrugs her shoulders. I'll inform him you're returning. I'm just waiting on him to contact me, and with that up, she motions towards the sky. I'm going without him for a while.
She did say 2 weeks after the explosion, i.e. after the World Tear, not 2 weeks ago, but we're talking 9 months ago. So what was Nicole doing 9 months ago would be the question. Of course, you don't have to answer that, but that's where your frame of mind needs to be.
Well, this is wonderful that the both of you are sharing pleasantries.
She's jealous.
We really should be leaving.
She,
Let's go.
Alice will pick up your shield and turn it over and offer it back to you.
You're really ruining this moment, please. Go.
Dude, we have things to do.
Since,
I understand.
Well, hurry up. And I just twirl my way back.
Humans.
The woman sitting in front of you is human, by the way.
I know.
Alright, just making sure. Once he knows you're alive, I'm sure he'll find a way to reach you.
Do you know that if anyone else, or is it just him?
I am unaware of any of the original team you're with. All I know is that he tried to reach out to what he described as all of you, and that none of them replied. I don't know if he has again since.
Whenever you do reach out to him, say that his theories are correct. The Rune Knight that is now lead is nothing but, I would say evil, but arrogance is what I would say. The previous one that we fought before, Patricia's Magnus, actually held arms. But now the younger one of the two are now the lead of the Rune Knights, and the last one I saw had threatened and stated that he'd slaughtered a family member. I don't feel like they're going to be holding punches if they do meet. So staying and hiding, I would say, for him to continue.
I will pass your warning. By the way, I don't know if you've spoken to Lord Gas yet. He is looking to speak to the former Night Houses from Runmaros. That's why I almost was able to get an audience with him. But not Drow, he was aware I wasn't one of the original.
I would see if maybe I might have time to do that. But I think my party members are too eager to do other things. Would you like to accompany if we do?
Unfortunately, I am bound to Inner Circle.
Oh,
Can't go far. Not until the situation's resolved.
well, if we do afterwards, would you like to join?
Sure.
I turn around. Can we see the hotel building that we went into?
The hotel? You can see way off in the distance. Yeah, it's there. It's one of the tallest buildings in the area, so yeah, it's visible basically anywhere.
I point towards that building. Where in that building there? If you can leave, maybe we can meet there.
I hope not too high up.
No, it would be idiotic to be on the top floor.
She nods. By the way, I hope this isn't bad information, but Rastine is calling his group the New Rose. I don't know why. He's still the Knights of Scarlet Order. He's calling us the New Rose.
We may have to change the name, but we'll decide.
And I just ordered a new tabard with a rose.
Why not the Scarlet Rose?
Could be.
It's fancy in my opinion. But they're doing other stuff weird. I'll catch you up later.
She nods. I'll make my way back. Alright. The party reconvene. Aurora coming over first, a few minutes behind the others. Or ahead of McCall.
I say to the group, so, well, they're talking, so, I wanted to ask you guys, the person that I was talking to, she's really only here to participate and go to the auction. She thought it was a free invite, but, little did she know you need a sponsor. Are you guys at all willing to have her come with us just to participate in the auction? Or to be in the auction, sorry.
Well,
That's all she came here for, and
she would
wrong
need a
place, wrong time, she's been arrested.
Does she have a benefactor, someone who vouches for her to get a stamp?
Mm-mm.
Well, we would need to secure that. It's not as simple as we can say she comes with us.
Could find out how much gold she has to offer. and they're gonna then go on her behalf. We don't know what she's after.
I could ask her once those two are done talking or something like that.
We should at least make sure that the auction happens first, before we make any deals about it.
True. But the auction is delayed, though, so it is going to happen.
But if we don't get the stuff back, or if no one does, then it'll be minus a large deal of it.
That's true. Well, just food for thought. Just trying to help somebody out. I feel
Right.
bad.
If we can help her in our spare time, absolutely. But I don't think that's a priority right now.
So,
No, it's not. It's just, once all this is over.
Did everything go well over there, Nicole? You learn anything useful?
As Nicole will be coming back there, he'd smile at you, sit back. Alright, I got another compatriot that's gonna help afterwards. I think she will be joining us if anyone has an issue. Good. She knows the next member of my group during the explosion.
Of your Primerus order.
Nods.
Well,
That's fair.
Also, I was
Fantastic.
told.
I
I hope there's no sarcasm. I was also told that Mr. Gantz is looking for the members of the Knight Orders of Primerus. So I might have enough pull or sway to get a meeting with him. The only issue is that this is why the Root Knights are here.
Right, well, we can definitely have a conversation with him, and that would be something that you would, of course, be leading, since it's about your order. As for the new member, yes, I don't think that's a terrible idea. Probably have her join later, though, considering we may potentially be getting into trouble. No, can she? Hold
She
her
can
own?
only stay here in the circle until this all blows over.
Right. Okay, so she is locked here.
So sure to be joining mostly afterwards.
Right. Okay. Well, I think that's that then.
Right.
Shall I inform the writer that
We talked with everybody here. I only talked with those two over there for 2 seconds before I made the decision that they're useless.
the only two
We-
people that we didn't talk to really are
The drugs.
the
coin
the
flip.
pirates and the coin flip, and then technically these ones.
I'm gonna go over and talk to this
we
one.
talked. We just didn't get much, and also, we didn't get much out of these ones either. So, but like that, not everyone had a solid lead. So, Kalen talked to this guy.
Oh,
Kalen talked to that one.
oh.
But he's not-
What did
he
he say?
hasn't
But they were just a guard, though.
Yeah, they are literally a guard that's been fucking subject to staying here for some reason.
We can ask. We can go to the drunks if we,
Oh, drunks? I love drunks.
or the pirate people.
Uh,
Oh, come on, it'll be fun. Let's go.
You don't have to talk to everyone. You can move out now if you have enough.
Yeah, we can always come return
Yeah,
and speak to
we-
more
Mm.
people.
Or we can just talk to them real quick while we're here, and then not have to return. Amelia, go talk to ducks.
hello, my fellow drunks. My name is Thrak.
Oi!
My name is Thrak. What is your names? Why are you here?
Oh,
I'm the devilishly handsome Captain Conrad.
That's gonna be the old one. Conrad.
I'm so glad I talked with you. And your name?
My name is Captain Eustace.
Eustace.
What about his monkey? What about his monkey?
He
You have a
places his
monkey,
hand.
what's his
He places
name?
the hand on the monkey's head and says, "And this is Kid."
Ah,
it's
kid. That's nice. I had one of those.
Huh?
The monkey.
You heard of Baboshin?
Well, I mean, I conjured my own.
A conjurer.
Yeah,
That's nice.
I know. You're right.
Are you looking to join a crew? Because
You
I
know-
need a conjurer on my crew.
You know, when I'm open, right now I'm locked down with my
I
own
will
group.
double whatever you're currently being paid. I want a conjurer for my crew.
Okay.
I'll triple his amount.
Oh,
Alright,
how
now
much you
then.
charging, fellas?
They're crazy.
How much
Triple,
are you
huh?
charging, Captain?
Now listen, fellas, no need fighting, okay? I'm taken, all right? But I'm sure you're gonna get a capable conjurer on one of your ships, if not both. Now,
Eustace sort of like leans back and crosses his hands behind his head.
I mean, it's not about getting a conjurer, it's about getting a willing one, right?
that's right. Yeah, it's all about the. Yeah. So you're not like you don't force people into work.
Hey,
Huh?
I'm a pirate, not a monster.
Oh, that's very
Ah.
true. You can't know.
Nice. This conversation is going surprisingly well.
Compared to the last one for him.
We have a couple questions about, you know.
Thrak,
What
Thrak, let me just have a quick look at something. Oof. Thrak, you don't notice, but Sweet, you notice that the Baboshin kid swiped Thrak's coin pouch while he was talking to them.
All right.
You were aware of it, but Thrak, your passive perception is garbage.
Yeah, no, it's really bad.
Can I mentally like talk to him?
No, you
Uh,
can't.
No, you cannot
I
mentally
can't-
speak
Ah!
to
Just
him.
accuse
Oh.
the monkey of thievery right now.
What a
Right
fantastic.
now.
What a
Just say
fantastic.
the monkey's taking your purse. That's easy.
Captain.
Huh?
Your
They
monkey just-
both react.
Oh, that's great. Eustace.
Yeah.
Captain, your monkey just swiped his coin pouch.
Oh.
Now, how could this happen?
Oh,
if you really
kid.
want him,
Kid, come on.
Okay, he
dude.
grabs the monkey by the tail and shakes it upside down,
How
making it drop the
crazy.
coin pouch, along with a silver pocket watch and a dagger.
The pocket
you know,
watch
Captain
isn't mine. The
Conrad's, you
dagger's
know,
not mine.
He's starting to look good now compared to you.
But, yeah. Well trained. Well trained.
You know, just shiny things, really. You know,
I understand.
monkey see, monkey do, sort of
true, but-
situation.
If you want to conjure, you shouldn't be stealing from them, right? Am I right?
He's a pirate!
I mean, I'm just saying!
Pirates be pirating.
They
You know?
steal for a living.
I'll take that back. I'll put it deeper into my my satchel or whatever I have
You
here.
tie it firmly to your hip.
Oh. Well, aside from that, and I know Kid, mischievous, be fine. I was just wondering if perhaps you had any information on the predicament that we're in here.
Hey, the predicament.
The
Come on.
predicament.
The explosion.
I know, the fire.
The predicament.
Come on, booty for booty. Come on,
Come
bro.
Listen, I like both of you, right? You know, I'm not
All right,
sharing
all right.
information, all right?
Let
I'm
me
just
start from the beginning so you might get a bit more sense out of it.
sure.
So there I was, with most of my crew at the inn just over there. And there I was, with most of his crew at the inn over there drinking them under the table.
Hmm.
So anyways, I decide I need to outdrink Captain Conrad. And anyways, he does not outdrink Captain Con. I outdrink Captain Con. He does not. I was already.
You guys are
fine.
both drinking each other over, you know. That's
Right, so we get to getting along and becoming friends. And we have a deal with Lord here. We're not doing piracy in any of the seas around the island. Out at the open sea.
fine. Wink,
whatever.
wink.
Hey, no wink on that one.
Okay.
No piracy on the island. So anyway, we're stumbling, and he's stumbling, and suddenly an explosion rings out. And my first thought is,
Cannon fire.
there's probably a lot of booty over there.
That's true.
Ah.
That could be
So
another
I stumble my way over to the explosion, and we're both surrounded by guards.
Huh.
So neither of us knows what the fuck happened. But now we're forced to stay in this area while they background check us and talking to all my crew.
Oh, naturally, you are pirates, and there was a theft, and they gotta cross all the T's, dot all the I's, and pirate.
Like we're the only pirates on the island.
It is an island,
More.
right, and surrounded by water. By the way, who has the bigger ship?
I have the
All right.
I have the
I'll
bigger
see you all
Why
later.
would you ask that?
Take care.
Oh my god.
Those two villains now arguing again. Find out anything useful.
Yeah, they're pirates. I could have found that out from looking at them. Actually, they're nice people, good people. Tried to steal from me already. So
I like how you said that we needed to move on. I need to rush my conversation, but you go talk to a group of pirates. Side
I
eye.
don't know what the hostility is
Where's
here.
Amelia? You know, I'm gonna head
Amelia.
over to Amelia.
Amelia, we're getting ready to move.
Look, that one eating.
He would crouch down near the edge of the water and stare at it for a minute. Small,
Tiny.
bigger ducks over in Cambro.
Big
You guys never
ducks,
saw
huh?
bigger ducks. All right,
Okay.
Nicole, where are you going? Nicole,
was
where are you
left.
going?
He's gone.
I'm heading
Following.
that way.
He's following the arrow.
No one
What's
wants to
that
talk. No one wanted to talk to the coin flip guy. Box made the NPC. No one wants to talk to him.
No, it's
Hey,
entirely fine.
hey,
I just want to
coin
point
flip
out, you guys were sent explicitly to speak to Floormaster Daniels. None of these people have been Floormaster Daniels.
Who told us to talk? Who
Yeah.
told us that we had to talk to Format?
Where is
Influence
he?
on- influence on-
Everyone in the tower for the
They
Terrence
suggested, I
that's
guess,
released.
if we wanted
True,
that.
yeah. Where is he?
All right, I'll talk with him.
He's probably this last person you guys have yet
Oh,
to speak.
there it is.
Oh my God, Daniels, is that you?
Do I know you?
My name's Strack. I've been in your.
He offers
facility.
you a handshake before you continue.
I gave him a handshake. My name is
He
Strack.
gives you a firm handshake.
I give him a firmer handshake.
You break his finger.
No.
no. I'm
He
kidding.
breaks my fingers.
Yes, it's a tough handshake. You notice just under the cuff of his sleeve, he has strong forearms. He's a strong man.
Hey, I appreciate the handshake, and I also appreciate your company here. We've been inside your warehouse and your facility, the textile place just up there. See it? Pretty tall.
Terrence Tower.
Terrence Tower, that's it. We were hoping you had some information for us before you be interrogated by anybody of the city here. We have an inkling that you got a good view of everything that might have happened this early morning. Am I right?
I got a good view. Not of the explosion, but of something else.
Really?
Something most folk won't tell you.
Were you in
Unfortunately,
your?
you're not the first group to come speak to me. This ain't new information.
I'm not interested. Just interested in pushing ourselves forward. We don't want to be the first. We just want to make sure we're crossing every item off of our list here.
So from my tower, I was working on the 7th floor. I was doing paperwork for some shipments that were going out when I heard the explosion. I went over to look. I couldn't make out the figures down at the explosion. What I did notice was on the rooftops closer to us, there was 4 figures. We're sort of watching.
when the others disappeared into the city, they climbed down and all started vanishing. Now it was dark, but I could tell that there was, among them, 2 men, 1 female, and 1 short race.
Okay, so 4 total. That was on the roof. Could you point out the building from here, or?
Alright. So he steps aside from the fountain and points to the Terrence Tower, and then he points to the smaller buildings that form the outskirts of the inner circle. Just these sort of ran down buildings.
So right around there, huh?
Not very far at all.
And you say
Another thing is, 2 of them had a pretty unique hair color. Looked white. Shined in the moonlight.
white, huh? Okay. Thanks for that information. So you say they climbed down and then dispersed among the city, or did they climb inside any windows, anything like that? Anything that you might have noticed?
It looked like they were heading to meet up with the other one.
Okay. All right, or the other ones, right? So whoever was in there. Okay. Well, I appreciate that information. I'm not going to hassle you any further. You probably have a long day here where you have to repeat that 1,000,000 times to these guards here. So.
I don't know if you should look too much into it. With this whole event happening, lots of weird folks standing on rooftops for hours on end nowadays.
Yeah, a lot of people with white hair, too. Probably shining in the moonlight.
He looks out into the crowd here.
Yeah. Here and there.
Yeah. All right, sir. It's good meeting you, and I hope that coin brings you a good wish. Looks like you're eager to throw it in.
He looks down at it for a moment, then up at you.
Just go ahead and do it. It'll come true.
Flicks it in.
What's that? Take care.
So long.
All right, met with Daniels, everybody.
Right.
Says he saw 4 people on a rooftop nearby who oversaw everything going on from the vault there. Looks like it was 2 men, a woman, and a short race. A couple of them with white hair, like Nicole.
Right, so if we're adding up correctly, that's already 8 people that were in the area when the incident occurred, of this group, potentially.
Already 8, yeah.
It's tough to deal with. I think, well, that doesn't really give us much more leads other than we can explore the lookout point they were using and maybe find something of use, but...
Says we weren't the first to be notified, so there's others aware of it, so pursuing that might just lead us into another group looking.
The same area, yes.
Yeah. I think we got to follow your lead, which might be one of the few that that may be new.
Has some immediate promise, yes.
Yeah.
Right, I'll go inform him, and right, does anyone need to prepare anything? We're potentially walking into an ambush.
I'm not gonna have time to arcane rest here, so we're gonna have to go in with what we got at this point.
Right, I'll go let him know, and we'll go ahead and get moving.
No, jeez.
I'll walk over to the table with the rider.
He's the strawberry too. Ah.
The rider looks up at you. So you've finally gone through enough to make the decision. Shall you follow my lead?
Yes, me and mine will be following you, and I trust there will be no funny business.
He does not reply to that. He
Yeah.
simply steps out from behind the table.
Right, everyone. Let's get going.
What about Carl
Kalen looks around.
I speak in Nicole's head. Nicole, where are you going?
Well, we're going over to this direction where they... Guys? Fuck! I'll start running my way back.
Did they
Ready to go?
kidnap him? Did they steal him without us knowing? Oh, there he is.
I thought we were going that direction where I thought we got a lead. Why are we back here?
Well, we're following this guy.
Who the hell's that?
Right.
And
Just
he does have white hair.
yes. Everyone, just keep your eyes out.
Right.
How
Come on,
do you
Amelia.
keep eyes out?
You keep your eyes peeled.
Don't peel your eyes.
How
Yeah,
peel
like banana.
eyes?
Like a banana, Amelia.
Like this, you squint and then look. He starts scanning left, right, left, and right. It's another way of saying, make sure you notice your surroundings. Stay alert.
Kai,
You
Medium.
alert?
Best eyes.
Yes, you do.
Right. Good.
Why is there a Lorax here? What is going on? Banana?
Where's the Laura? Get rid of the Laura.
It looks like the duck.
No, it's the duck hunt.
Oh, the
Yeah.
duck hunt dog. Oh, I thought it was the
How
Lorax.
do you think the Lorax?
Because it was in his horn.
Leave him! Oh
No! The ducks! No, the humanity!
Alright, he can stay though.
yeah, alright, at least he stayed.
Alright. Well, I'll fix those later. Alright. So while your group is walking, following this author who doesn't seem too keen on speaking to you, for a moment, in silence, apparently, he eventually reaches the edge of the landscape that is the Capitol building's lawn, and he's looking forward out to a series of smaller buildings. One of them being a church, another he motions his hand to being a morgue, and the third being a place that builds coffins. I forget what they're called right now. You're searching for people who relish in death, almost worship it, unlike the people of this island who have gone their God. When searching for death, one must embrace it fully. You cannot be prepared to kill if you're not prepared to die.
What?
I'm with Amelia on that one.
Just means that going into a fight, one would need to be prepared for death.
Is he a
Kai?
poet or something?
But we don't kill.
No.
No, but we have the capacity to, Amelia.
So now we say, don't kill.
Your quarry, they flirt with death. They've become so ingratiating with it, they have no idea who they even are anymore. And those who have become servants to death have but one home. And he motions his hands back to the buildings. And then he moves past you and starts to walk back to where he was. Even though his agreement was he wants to be there.
So he led us to a selection of buildings and then left.
Yes.
This is your lead.
Nicole.
Aurora.
Sadak.
Amelia.
Yeah.
Amelia.
Please said I where this is the lead?
Yes.
I mean he could
Please.
have at least pointed out to which one, bro. I mean
These buildings here. That at least narrows it down. We can begin our search.
Amelia, smell. She's gonna start sniffing.
How many buildings are there?
There's only 3 he's motioned to. At least 3 that makes sense with his riddle. There's a morgue, a temple to Ymir, and a place that builds caskets and undertake.
There's a lot of wood going on in caskets and undertake.
Yes, but there could also be underground areas in each of these.
Well, what are our clues with your scry? Wood.
Well, all we know is that it's an underground, it's dark, and wow, it was an empty room. I couldn't see much else beyond a table.
And it was big, right? Is what you said. It was a big area.
Yes.
Okay. Well, churches are big.
Well,
I feel like morgues are more confined.
What was his riddle one more time?
That's just that these people seem to ingratiate themselves with death, so they should be at one of location.
They flirt with death. They don't even know who they are anymore.
If anything, I believe is going to be the cast place. It sounds like a good escape from here. Have everyone jump into a cask.
What the fuck is Amelia doing running around?
She's sniffing while they're
Why
talking.
why is she like a dog leaning over?
She's literally like a dog. She's running around sniffing.
Poor baby!
Can you roll me an investigation?
Hey, let's go! Come on, Amelia!
Oh my god.
Alright, we're not using the dice roll. It always fails me on these like kind of checks. So we're using real dice. Ah,
There it
jeez
is.
Louise!
Now,
Come
let's just
on!
have a
Alright,
look
so she
at-
got
let's
like a
have
plus
look at what this
5,
would have
right?
been.
Where is it?
All
No,
right, so
plus
good,
8.
you-
Plus 8. 17.
A 17.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, your noble nose is not able to pick up on scents. You don't even know what scent you're looking for.
She does.
You smell alcohol. That pirate story is probably true to some regard. There are people walking up and down the street. On the Capitol building, not too many. Like, there's only the people questioning and the people getting questioned. But around here, you can see people going about their day. In particular, one place looks fairly busy at the moment, and it's the morgue.
Morgue is busy, so we shouldn't go to the morgue.
Amelia goes to the morgue. She pulls her hat tie up on her head and she rushes to the morgue.
Your flat cap thing you have?
The
What is
beret,
it
the
again?
red beret she
The
bought.
beret.
Yeah.
Yes, the beret.
You bought
Investigator Amelia is on the case, guys. Don't worry about it.
Beret?
She bought herself like 8-9 silver,
Beretta?
like half.
Yeah, I bought for 8 silver. I bought a Zarelli beret. It's a red beret. So she's been running around like she's like Sherlock Holmes, just with her red hat.
Oh no.
No, you guys are fine. You can continue. She's doing her thing.
I mean, we can't just do our thing. Gotta follow you at this point. You're
No,
right.
you don't. You can go off on your own. You're
Right.
fine.
It seems Amelia's been interested in this one. We'll go inside and make sure she doesn't mess anything up.
We don't have time.
I know we don't have time, Nicole.
It's fine.
We've
While
got
we
multiple
do that,
days.
I'll go to the temple.
Hey,
I don't think splitting is necessary.
Yeah,
or
it's
should.
not.
We're gonna have to deal with 8 people when we.
Oh, the chaos she brings.
why do we keep
Why
her
is she
around?
cackling? It's like a hag.
Oh man.
As she is
A hag.
Oh.
It's
You know, I'm just inspired by this god I heard from this other game called Kicks Looney.
Right. Let's head inside. Yeah, I have the potential to believe it may actually be the morgue anyway.
I think it is the morgue. It's a very good out when things finally fall apart. They're gonna have caskets and stuff moving around. And now.
Oh, not the place that the cask are being made.
Right. So let's go, everyone.
All right. Entering the morgue, you can see that this place is currently full of disrobed bodies. There's a bunch of tables set up, and there's 2 people who look like probably assistants. They're wearing the aprons and stuff, and then there's one that looks more in charge, and he is currently dissecting down the middle of a person.
Ew.
Yeah,
Who chose this?
immediate regret from Amelia.
Gross. she'll go wander off somewhere else, even if she needs to sneak to do it.
What does
Alright.
that mean?
She's gonna go. She's gonna like hide behind the shelves and things, and look for things without people knowing she's present.
Okay, roll me a stealth then.
Let's go, girl. Come on, dice. Don't screw me a second time. God. Ugh. 14.
14. You stealth and move behind one of the bodies, and as you're going, you see a back door to this place. Do you want to approach it?
Oh yeah.
You go to push it open, and without looking up from his work, you hear the mortician speak up.
The back is for employees only.
He's looking at her, or he's not looking at
No,
her.
he is looking at his work. He just seems to be addressing you.
Hi. What's back?
Was it-
Yeah.
Just more cadavers at the moment.
No bad guys.
He stops for a moment and places a scalpel down with care beside his work.
Whose child is this?
I
And
push
then we-
Aurora
we-
forward.
Yeah, we enter at this time, we probably enter. Yeah.
Excuse me, please contain your child. A mortician's office is no place for a kid to roam.
Sorry.
What is your name, sir?
I am Grub.
Grub the Mortician, yes.
Yes.
Hope his last name's Hub.
You know, I have to ask, and I hate to say it. Have you ever had in here recently a few individuals with white hair that shines in the moonlight? Any?
He walks over to his desk, grabs a clipboard, and starts just flipping through pages.
Of the 48 brought to me in the past 24 hours, one amongst them has white hair.
Were they part of a set? Is it just an individual?
They were a city guard, sir.
Okay, I appreciate that.
220 pounds in weight,
No,
6 foot
it's okay.
34 years of age, male.
Okay, I'm getting
Some drow
more and more
lineage.
depressed.
We need to go into that room.
Right. Excuse me, Sir Grub. We're with the investigation. We would like to make sure that this place is not housing any criminals.
You see him let out a sigh that seems to almost deflate him, his wrinkles all appearing as his face scrunches up.
Very well. Please just do not disturb the cadavers back there. We are trying to work tirelessly to prepare them all past.
Of course.
Okay, I look around. Does this place have wood walls and wood floors?
Yeah, it does.
Do you have a?
Most of the buildings around here do. They are lower quality. They're not meant to last very long.
Do you have a cellar? Do you have a basement?
We have a cellar that connects to the drainage system if you must move.
Right. Do you know if there's any other basements that connect to the drainage system? Or is yours one of the only as it
As
needs?
far as I'm aware, most buildings along the inner circle have a sub.
Got it. All right, we'll be out of your hair pretty soon here, Grub.
As I said, please just do not disturb the cadavers, take any of the body parts.
Never in 1,000 years would I think of doing that to you. All right, everybody, let's get this over.
All right,
Let's go.
pushing open the back door now, Amelia. You can see inside lots of covered bodies and tarps and lots of feet sticking out. They are just piled up back here. but they appear to be stiff and have been worked on and embalmed.
They're really worth 50-something deaths. My gosh.
Okay, let's start getting. Do you have? All right, Nicole. I want you to take your dagger and turn it over to its pommel, and we're gonna test the reflexes on all these corpses.
I'm gonna put my ear to the ground to listen down.
How
below.
about you do that while I detect magic?
All right. Do you ritual or just cast?
Cast it.
Okay.
We ain't got time.
Your eyes aglow with a magical glaze. You can see that Sadok's mask is quite magical. Very potent magic on that freaky thing.
Can't
now.
Sadek's mask
I've
do
seen
it
it before.
5 times per day?
I
Yeah,
can
it can-
detect magic, yes.
It can do it a lot, yeah.
Oh, already happened. We're good.
Yeah.
But
Just, it's
you
just
can
good to
see
remind.
that Aurora's sword has a pretty good enchantment on it. But as far as the corpses, no, there doesn't appear to be any in here.
As I am
The
looking
candles
at the
burning are
wall.
just masking the scent. The walls are currently. There's some splatters of blood that you can see have been tried to wash away, and you can see there is a very clear cellar latch in the corner of the room that doesn't have any bodies piled on top of it.
Oh, open that bad
No
boy.
magic here. Let's move on.
Hold on. Everyone, let me check this first. So I'm gonna check the cellar door for any traps.
Okay, roll an investigation.
Syntax investigation. Alright. I'll side eye it. Add another one to that. Amazing. 13.
13. As far as you're aware, there doesn't appear to be any sort of traps that will go off.
Okay.
What's doing?
We're going to check out the cellar. Everybody be careful.
Why you looking door?
I'm checking for traps if there's any various things here.
I'll go first, Sadok, unless you want to.
Intelligence gained.
I
You
would
go
prefer to go
first.
first. No.
No.
I
I
can
wa-
go first. I'm pretty agile.
Really agile
know.
too.
I know certain tricks that he can use, and I would be able to spot them quickly.
I'll go
All right.
behind you then.
I'll just stay back here.
Lifting it upward, there is an almost rancid smell that comes upwards from here. Looking down, you can see that the floor is not entirely wooden here. There is stonework to the bottom of it. So immediately, this doesn't look like the right place. Also, you can see there's sort of a metal table in the middle above this drainage pipe, and that they're keeping a lot of the more liquidy and less valuable organs down here at the moment.
I see. Do I see the whole room through here?
Yeah, you can see most of it. It doesn't look the same.
Okay. Take a quick peek over here and see if there's any magic.
They're just
I don't
like
know.
organs, like in embalming fluid and shit.
Yeah. This seems to be a room for particularly messy situations.
Ooh.
I'll waddle my way over there. Do I see anything?
There doesn't appear to be any magic to this building.
Right.
Okay, Amelia may be wrong. Rule, place, not place.
Uh-huh.
So, the only other thing I can think to do is we need to check these walls in here. I know a good trick to use. And Sedek is gonna he'll take out his dagger and he's gonna kind of like wrap it against the not wrap, but like kind of knock it against the wood and listen for like a hollow point, like there's something behind it or like an empty
Running
space.
from one side of the room to the other, your mask acting as a thankful barrier in the moment for the horrid
Stench,
smell of this
yeah.
place. You don't find that any of it seems to be a false wall. This mortician seems to be running an honest business and is just a busy person. No terrorist hiding here.
Darn it.
unless they're somewhere in that stack of bodies. But
Right. I don't think there's anything here. We can come back if we run into nothing else, but we should move on.
Alright.
Go to the next area where they build the caskets, and I just kind of like roll my eyes. That's what Nicole said.
Right.
as you're exiting back through the front, Mortician Grub speaks up and says, I hope that you were able to find whatever it is you were looking for.
And I hope your work isn't as busy as it's been here.
Well, everyone's worst day is a mortician's best, I suppose.
Okay.
Alright, you exit the building back onto the streets. Between you and the next, so just going in order, it would be Morticians, building, the Temple to Ymir, building, the Coffin Place.
Okay.
The buildings between are random things. One seems to be a flower shop, the other seems to be a small restaurant.
Then with death.
Coffin, then, maybe?
Gosh, I mean, you don't think they would be like, you think a temple would have good foundation, right? You just don't think it'd be wooden.
There could be, I mean, an addendum. Yeah.
Well, we might as well just try it out.
I'd say we go to the coffin on the far end, and then like the temple last.
I mean, at most,
Temple
it
may
costs us
cause more
another
problems.
20 minutes. So we just, if it's the
Yeah.
wrong one, it's the wrong one. We move on, right? So.
Right.
Okay.
So walking past you, past the flower shop, which is a reprieve from the awful stench you were just smelling.
Are there any pretty flowers?
Of course there are. You pass the
Is
restaurant.
there a purple one? Is there a purple one?
And there's a whole bouquet of purple ones.
How much?
You
we're
look it over.
stopping.
It has a 2 and then a C next to it. Looks like 2 copper.
I'm sorry, what was that, DM?
Looks like 2 copper.
Amelia wants to buy it.
All right. You pick it up, and this portly looking man comes out. He goes, "Oh, good choice. I love the smell of those."
Pretty. 2 copper?
That'll do.
Okay. I'll give him 2 copper for it.
All right. He takes the 2 copper and says, "Enjoy the flower." You have a bouquet of purple flowers now.
You seen 2 people with white hair come through here and a small person?
I've seen... Together? No. But I've seen folks with white hair. I'm seeing one now.
Yeah, I figured that. Just wondering if you saw a group.
Any other feature you could tell me about? Maybe I've seen them.
2 men, 1 woman, 1 short race. 2 with white hair that shimmers in the moonlight. You can appreciate a good picture there with all these flowers. I see you're quite the florist.
Well, there's a girl with white hair who pays the shop a visit pretty frequently, but I haven't seen her today.
Yeah, you know where she might, she tends to come from? Left, right, anything?
He
that you
points
might
to
know?
the left, which is towards the temple and the coffin shop.
Temple, guys. Gotta go to the temple.
Alright, anything you notice about her? Anything she might say to you or anything? Or just, purchase and go?
And white hair is pretty unique if you're not drow.
What's her preferred flower, if I might ask? I look over at, Sadak.
She seems to just like orange.
What type of flower is that? Is that a particular...
Just anyone. She doesn't want a specific, just orange one.
Interesting. Right.
Alright.
Well, thank you.
Well, I appreciate your information, and I hope your business flourishes.
Very funny.
Right. So we see Nicole walk into the coffin maker, yeah?
Looks like it. Looks like Nicole has typed, walks to coffin maker.
Yes.
So,
Right.
I guess we'll follow Nicole and we'll try here, and then we'll save the temple for last. Though it seems that was a good lead there.
All right. As you open the door to the coffin maker, the bell rings, and you are answered with a very angry, "What? What?"
What's your name?
Oh,
Oh
you're
god, this
not-
guy looks. he
you're
looks
not
sick.
God. My name is Leech.
Grub and leech. Okay.
I'm
What's the next
sorry
one,
about
worm?
my temper. I lost out on a big deal today.
Really?
I'm sorry
they-
for your loss.
They decided that all those guards who passed would have a large sort of open burial in the public yard instead of having caskets.
Why am my detect magic still going?
10 minutes? Yeah, you'd be on the tail end of it, but yeah, you would notice doesn't seem to be magic here either. These are very mundane. There was none at the flower shop either when you briefly walked by, or the restaurant.
Well, Leech, that's not good for business. I'm glad that didn't fall through, and you're able to provide these individuals with a strong, sturdy resting place.
Oh, no, it did fall through. I had already begun working on it, and then they come forward and say, with all the loss of this product and that product, we've decided that it's more cost-effective to just do a big open grave situation.
Maybe you should make a big coffin. Just put them all in it. Have you ever thought about maybe dual coffins?
I've thought about couples coffins, but the problem is getting people to die at the same time.
Well, they seem to be happening now. If you don't...
We're
Now's
here
the
on an
perfect time for
investigation
group
looking for a
coffins.
group of people.
Alright.
Thack, if you don't mind, I don't have enough time for this.
Sorry.
If you don't mind, if we can investigate your establishment.
Why?
We are looking for a group of criminals. We've already stopped by the morgue. You're next on the list.
His eyes sort of dart from one of you to the next, as if, like, questioning who the fuck you are.
I show him the stamp on my hand.
God.
Starts sweating.
Fine. Go ahead, look
I'm
around.
sorry.
But everything's mine. It's all legal and paid for. I don't want you.
We're
I'm
not
around my
looking for anything that you might done in the future or the past. We're only looking for a group of individuals.
Any crazy people come through your establishment?
I think the craziest person is the master of coin who decided to not give everyone a casket and do a big open burial.
I really sympathize with your
Does he have a door in the back?
He does have a door in the back.
I'll make my way through there.
You have a cellar here, sir? Basement?
Oh, no cellar. Yeah, there was one, but it flooded really badly, and I just decided to board it up.
Oh, you don't mind if we take a look, do you?
Will you replace the boards?
Of course we can.
Fine.
Appreciate it.
All right. In the back room, there's a large table with a sort of rotating saw that's set up, a thing to shave wood. It's a very craftsman-esque room. There doesn't appear to be anything too bad here. Just some pretty okay caskets. You know, they're not like.
I'm going to
high-end.
open every casket.
Oh,
Okay.
gosh.
Right.
And he begins the process of opening 20 plus caskets.
Well, he does that. I'm gonna go look for that. Well, first I'm gonna scan the room, see if there's anything abnormal.
You can see the several boards piled on top of it, nailed into what appears to be a way down below.
Right. I'll look around for a hammer and try to find a good way to remove these nails.
All right. Yeah, there's plenty. It's a worksman's area. Nicole, you're checking through the coffins. It doesn't appear to be anything awry here. And after a while, you manage to pry off the nails here. Do you want to check it for traps, or do you want to just open it?
You always check for traps when the DM says that shit.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm gonna check the traps.
I'm wondering because it's a boarded up door.
I'm gonna check for traps.
All right, go ahead and roll the
Hey,
investigation.
can you Would you mind helping me out here, Threk?
Sure, I'll take a close look at it.
Hold this for me.
DM,
Yeah.
while they're doing that, Amelia is going to be trying to sneak a flower on each person in the group. From the
Okay,
bouquet.
just roll me a stealth.
Or
Sleight of
7.
hand. Sleight of hand. Dean.
Okay, sleight of hand. Natural 20!
That's
Finally!
a 16.
That's a 24 sleight of hand.
All right. So throughout the course of this investigation, Amelia, you do manage to get a purple flower onto everyone's person in a spot they won't notice without seeing each other.
Yes.
Yes. No one's perception is good enough to notice it. Meanwhile, you don't notice any traps. The door is a bit, it seems water damaged and dilapidated. Picking it up, you can see the room looks like it had like a mudslide. Like the wall crumbled on one side and dirt has come in. And there's water and there's lots of rats down there.
Right. Well, we're gonna
Rats,
go.
you say?
You also notice that the walls seem to be made of stone, so not really.
Right. But can I once again? Can I see the whole room?
You can, yes.
Well, this isn't it.
Alright, no problem. Here, hold down this piece of wood here. I'll grab
Yep.
some coffin nails and we'll go ahead and...
All right. You begin the polite task of reboarding up the door. Maybe even doing it better. You want to roll me like a carpentry check? You want to just do strength or something for it, Thrag?
Sure, I'll do it.
And you have your help doing it, so you can have advantage.
Alright,
Not
12.
bad.
It's just a strength check?
Yeah. Because you don't have proficiency in carpentry tools, right?
Yeah. So it's just
Wood carving, I guess, is what it is.
something like that. Yeah, so it's my proficiency... What's our proficiency now?
+3.
Plus 3. So plus 4 to that, so 16. Yeah.
Okay. You do it better than it was before with more care. It's a nice latched up thing. It almost looks normal.
No problem. Alright.
Good job. You
All
got
right.
the help.
Alright, Leech. Grub and Leech.
What?
Any
Who the fuck is Grub?
Oh, Grub is the mortician and you're Leech. You're both named after I hate to say it, but maggots of some sort. Just what do you call it? Parasites? Sorry. We're gonna have to let you go.
What? What do you mean?
No, we're leaving, is what I'm trying to say.
Like Captain Fire from his own establishment.
We
Hey,
may come back. Just
Yeah.
keep things as they are.
Yeah, we're gonna release you. And
Oh, you had me scared there for a second.
well,
I thought you were gonna kill me.
no. I'm just saying that it's quite important that you keep your job here. You're quite the craftsman.
He's like wiping sweat from his brow. Like, oh.
Just saying, if you can't figure a way through this, find a way to profit off of this whole thing, there's going to be quite the death going around here. I do wish you the best, and we're going to let you continue forward for a while.
All right, and if you need any coffins in the near future, you let me know.
Prepare 8 of them.
Don't do that.
Okay.
All right, and you guys leave the Undertaker's establishment. I need to be right back again. Sorry. So your group walks past a second restaurant. It seems to be of slightly higher quality, and a smaller clothing store. Not as good as Zarelli.
Yeah. As we
So-
come to the temple.
You reach the front of this old, sort of run-down temple. The doors are currently closed. There's a sign out front that says "No services."
That's not like you.
I tried the door. Is it unlocked?
It is unlocked. Pushing it open, you can see sort of a rundown state of affairs. The benches are all put in place, but a few of the stained glass windows have been broken, and they've just put boards over it for the time being. You can
I would
see
like
a large
to,
organ. Yeah. What would
as
you like?
we pass through the threshold, I want to look down. Do I see any evidence of fresh footprints coming in and out of this establishment?
Yeah, there seems to be. There's not dust forming. There seems to be someone who's caring for it. At the far end, behind one of the podiums, you can see this man right here. We'll call him Father Mario Patelli.
Mario, what's Peach?
He sees you come in. He goes, "Didn't you read the signs? There'll be no services today."
We're not here for service. We are part of the investigation going on in the city right now.
More of you. He takes off his gloves and places them on the thing before walking down the aisle slightly to meet you guys.
We're gonna talk.
Amelia's sniffing the ground.
Amelia, can you roll me an investigation?
Go, come on, girl.
We'll be in and out of your hair in no time. We just need to check the premises is all.
All right, it's 25.
Amelia, you do smell the ever so faint scent of sort of maybe flame, maybe burn stuff, a slight burn, maybe a small amount of powder, but you don't know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
But you do smell burning.
Yeah, so that smells like like a scent of smoke, basically.
Yeah. Though it seems a bit old.
Okay, I'll just hold on to that for now.
Right, then. You're free to look as you please.
You would
Do you have any cellars, basements, wooded areas?
There are no cellars on the property.
You wouldn't happen to have rooms of wood and wooden tables anywhere, would you? I look around. I fuck up.
The building is mostly wood. The corner like struts of it seem to be made of stonework. But looking about, he goes, "Well, there are plenty of wood and rooms around here. My chambers is wood. The confessionary is made
Can you
of
tell
wood."
me something, sir? You're the lead, what do you call yourself, priest?
The priest.
Do you get any visitors here? Women of white hair, orange
I-
flowers?
I don't receive many visitors. The island forsakes Ymir's blessing. They worship Mariana here.
They worship Mariana here.
Only
Understood.
those who are followers of the 11 divine come by.
I'm gonna start looking around.
Me too.
All right.
If one were to flirt with death, what does that mean to you?
Flirt with death is a concept known to many of those who follow Ymir, the god of death. We walk a fine line.
And where would you go to get close to Ymir in this place?
I feel close to him wherever I am.
There has to be a particular area that's more sacred than others.
He just sort of turns his head side to side.
No.
Does Ymir like Solari?
Of course. Aside from the traitor Mael, all the gods are friends. They work in tandem with together.
Show him your pendant, Amelia.
Shows him the Solari symbol.
No, the other one.
A follower of the light. A noble pursuit.
I also have, and I'll show the Ymir one that we got from Kier.
Oh,
I think I still have that.
I believe you do.
Yeah, I might have gave it to someone for a moment and then I got given back.
that's well made.
Still have it.
As though it might be from Hagenholt itself.
That one was taken off of somebody who attempted to kill us.
Do bad teens.
Unfortunately, there are those who can pervert the message of the gods. Even noble ones like Solari can be turned into cause for genocide.
Oh.
Genocide?
The mass killing of a people is
Oh, that's bad.
one of the worst things.
Right.
Sadar, my dear friend,
Yes.
while pursuing it and looking out the windows, you notice in the back what looks to be like a cellar entrance. Just through one of the window, you can see it.
Well, I know where I'm going next.
He said there wasn't
I-
one, right?
Yes, he said there wasn't one.
I speak to the others in their head. There's a
Except
cellar
for
entrance.
King.
Except for Kaylin.
Nice.
I'll make eyes at Kaylin since I'm probably away from the priest's view.
Your
and
mask stares at him and he just walks away.
I'll point.
can't
I'll
make
point
eyes.
at him. I look at him. He sees me looking at him. I point at
You
him.
can't. He can't see your eyes. Your mask has no eyes.
He sees my face.
There's no face.
At
He
him.
sees the mask.
He sees. Okay, Laris. He sees the front of the mask looking at him, which means I'm staring in his direction. Yes, and
he sits down and waits.
Yes, this holy symbol belonged to Siri. Does that name mean anything to you?
It's not one I recognize, unfortunately, though. It seems they took good care of it.
is this cellar entrance like it's just in a room or is
No, it's out of the window. It's outside, so it's on the outside of the building, like here, and then there's
it's attached to it?
There's
Right.
a big one of these fucking cellar entrances.
Yes.
I approach him to the side.
Okay.
I close out my community. I speak to the others and say, "One moment," and they feel the like twinge in their neck stop. This guy feels something in the back of his neck stand up, and I say, "Why would you lie about the cellar entrance?"
Doesn't it?
Say in
Don't
his
you have to
head.
use side dice to keep doing that, dude?
I get one free a day, and then I have to use a side eye to re-up it
So
if I want.
So you are. That means you have to use a new one now because we just had it, right?
That is correct. Yes,
Oh, boy.
I used a side dice,
Alright,
but I can only use it for nag. So
I don't know what you mean. There's no cellar on this property.
I see it out the window attached to the church.
What window?
He'll walk over and go to the window you were just at and look out, and you see, despite staring right at its direction, he looks around.
There's no cellar. I've been here for years.
I cast detect magic from the mask. Is he under an enchantment?
He is under a pretty hefty enchantment.
I see.
No.
Well, I'm sorry for bothering you. Then I guess it may be the heat getting to me. As I give him a pat on the shoulder, and
You're forgiven. Our trying times, desperate
Alright.
time.
everyone, I think we should be going soon. I'm gonna spend another side eye, and I'm gonna re-up it with everybody else. Let's see how long it lasts for.
So you have like what?
An hour.
3 remaining now? 4 remaining?
2.
Nice.
Right. He is under an enchantment. He cannot see the cellar that is attached to the building. I believe that the individuals may have made him forgot about it. We could remove the enchantment from him, though.
Mm-mm.
It may be more beneficial to keep things as it is.
Yeah, let's just keep it as it is.
Yeah. Do you want a distraction to move him away from that area?
We could ask
No.
Galen to.
No, I think no distraction is necessary. He doesn't know about it, so if we mess around with it, nothing should happen. Though,
Well, if they are in there, we do have the element of surprise.
indeed.
What should we do? Should we notify? Should we have maybe Nicole send a sending to Boros? What's his name? What is his name?
But we need to be positive that they're down there.
Well,
That's why we're not going to discuss it with anyone. We're gonna handle it.
what the hell is his name?
Amelia need to
Aiden.
go outside. Thank you. And she leaves.
I grab your hand.
Ow.
Amelia? Amelia.
Just telling policeman Amelia go.
We go together.
Ugh.
This is not a joking matter. This is serious.
Amelia being serious.
You could die.
On the poor girl, you say death?
I don't care, Aurora. She could die.
Amelia was just going outside.
Alright. You can go outside, but please just listen.
If we are to go and approach these individuals alone, we risk them overpowering us
Yeah, we do.
without notifying anyone to come for our aid. Do we attempt to take these individuals alone, or do we bring in others?
I'm just concerned about, like, if the individuals are not downstairs anymore, it's a whole waste bringing, like, guards and everybody coming up here. That's
Yeah, I mean,
Because-
there is a chance that this is all a ruse to just sidetrack us, so... But
Right,
we
and
need to
then-
make the decision now to tell somebody or not tell somebody. I'm not saying necessarily alert all the guards, I'm saying... Do we notify someone that we know on this island that is aware that we are making a move?
No.
Okay, then we go into that cellar. But everybody has to be in agreement.
But what if this isn't the right cellar?
Well, if it's
So,
not
like,
right
you
cellar,
say-
it's not right
because-
cellar.
Then we look, then we go.
Yes, nothing changes.
Well, that's true. But then it's like time's wasted. That's the
Time
thing.
is already wasted if we're going with that logic, Aurora.
fair.
Your group has made your way outside and are now on the outside of the building, peeking through the window. He doesn't seem to have thought you were going to do that. He's just sitting behind his desk writing.
Alright, so hang tight here. Gotta do some wizard stuff.
What are you doing?
No, stand back. I'm going to have to create a familiar.
That'll take an hour.
Not if I ritually cast it.
You can't ritually cast it. It's a casting time of an hour to do it.
Listen, maybe I'll just
well,
talk to like some animals
If you
here.
if you ritually do it, it'll be 10 minutes plus an hour.
I could talk to some animals. Just give me
Oh,
like
okay, so it'd be
20
an
minutes.
hour if I use my secondary thing, so it still makes it
Yeah,
the
just
same cast
It'll
time.
save you a 10 minutes. So it will. Yeah.
Well, if you would like me to do that, I could try to summon a mini mouth the size of a spider.
Amelia can go peek.
no.
Amelia very sneaky.
By the way,
I understand, Amelia, but no.
None
By
you
the way,
see-
each of you have become aware that you all have purple flowers somewhere on your body, or on that other people do. You don't know about your own, but you can see other people's purple flowers.
And they call I didn't know you were much of a florist.
Okay, well, I check my coin purse.
You're
What
fine.
do you mean a floor?
Amelia,
Look at that flower over there.
Amelia very sneaky. Put flower on everyone. No one see. Amelia very smart.
So, what are you asking to do, Amelia?
Amelia
He
can
wants to sneak.
peek inside, come back.
Okay.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Then
Yeah.
we just sit here do nothing.
I didn't
no,
say
we're
that. We're going
thinking.
inside.
Then let's go.
Well, not yet, Amelia.
I'm not gonna hold you back if you want to perform that, Amelia. I think you're.
Try to give Amelia
You're
permission.
gonna lead her to her death,
I
Brad.
think I think she's well aware of herself and her abilities, and I am not. I'm not sure of her abilities, potential, in myself. So, if she feels like she has the capability of doing that, I am not going to hold
Should
her
we at
back.
least let Sadak check it for traps?
Absolutely.
Yes, I'm going to do that. I was going to say, the people we're dealing with are used to sneaking about. They will know what we're trying to do. They'll know what I'm capable of. So there's obviously going to be ways for them to detect us, which is why I intended for us to just all enter together.
Do we know these people bad, or just bad?
They killed
They killed
or hurt 60
dozens.
some odd people.
It's bad, Amelia.
Yeah, but okay, I'm gonna get a little bit agnostic here with everyone. Is this island itself bad? I have met a lot of people on this island that I dislike.
I'm a monk, and I'm taught things come in shades of gray. But even if they're doing bad things to bad people, they're doing it for a bad reason.
Sidak, is your teacher, as you told us, a bad person?
I don't know now.
You have to be certain.
I can't. I haven't seen him in a long time.
When you were under his...
Yes, he was a good person when I was underneath him.
Do you have any suspicions now on why he would be bad?
No, that's why I need to know.
Okay, because I had my suspicions in all these people being bad, and I don't know this individual. I don't know if we're possibly going in there and hurting people that we shouldn't be hurting.
That's why I'm trying to have us enter together, and if we see them, we can dialogue.
What are your
If blows
intentions? You
come-
want to speak first?
If it comes to it, yes.
Is everybody on board with going in there
Yes,
and attempting diplomacy?
yes. That's what Amelia wanted to do.
I won't strike until they do.
Nicole?
I feel that we've already seen the damage they've done at the morgue. I don't know who they are now, who you knew before. In my personal opinion, they're no longer who they were.
I agree with Nicole. I think this is
So we have-
diplomacy is already it's already gone.
Okay, so we have two
There's
people
no
who
point in-
are against diplomacy, and we have two people that are for diplomacy, and we have one person who is neither nor.
What's so wrong about, like, let's say they are down there, right? What's so wrong about capturing these individuals, right? Even if they're going to put up a good fight, we capture them, we take them to Cadence, and then they're tried.
I don't know Cadence. I know that he sells people's relics. I know that he's a harborer of slavers.
But I mean, he's still going to hold a trial. Remember Underground? He was like, I'm going to hold.
Under what people's rule? Slaves' rule? I mean, I'm just being honest here.
I'd rather have the target at least disabled before even starting conversations.
Well, I'm going to be the third vote here, and I say that we attempt to talk with him first.
All right.
But at any moment, we need to be prepared to take full course of action to protect our own. We come first before them.
Right.
Correct.
Just
My only thing is that these are the people that taught you. You're the one that sneaks around. You're the one that assassinates. When we go into this, how do you know they're not already set up for us?
Oh, they will be.
that's why I'm saying we be on the lookout and be ready.
Yes, but speaking them would only provide them more time.
Then everyone needs to do their best to keep a watch.
We must not delay. There is a short speech. They offer their side of the story, and we make the decision. We cannot wait longer than a minute or two before we take action.
And just a rebuttal, even if we were to enter as you guys wanted under the pretense of immediately fighting them and capturing them, guess what? If they're sneaking about, they're still going to be sneaking about.
Preparation is gonna be a lot more. Hesitation will lead to death.
Can I take a look around where we are and see if there's any like prying eye that's like looking at us, a box, any sort of individuals that are just kind of like looking at a glance, peering like a little harder of a look at us?
You can roll perception. There does not appear to be. You guys are in the back of the building. You are unseen by the main crowd.
Okay.
I think we should go now. I think the more we delay, the more chance we put this off. I think we go now.
I agree, and I'm going to examine the cellar door if somebody would help me. And
Amelia
Question before we go.
last time?
One last question.
yes.
Should I invisibility anyone? We shouldn't reveal all of our cards. Who would like to go in
That's
invisible?
smart.
How about you, Amelia? Do you want to be invisible?
What that like?
Nobody can see you.
Hey,
We
you
must
heard
not
me?
take any action until we're absolutely ready, Amelia. Do you understand?
Ugh. But Amelia already sneaky.
Fine.
Give
How about you?
Kaylin, give
I
Kaylin.
don't know. I don't know if Aurora should.
Okay,
I mean,
Caleb
I
would
won't-
be a good option.
I won't do anything. If you cast invisibility on me, I won't act. The minute you guys, the minute that you guys, I see you guys give like a screw this, I'll attack.
We can keep Kaylin back, and if things go bad, Kaylin get help.
Hmm.
That's a good idea. I will put it on Kaylin. Kaylin, I will give you the full support of doing one or the other. Either joining us in the fight or going to get help.
Well,
Who would I get?
You can go to Mr. Gold. You can go to you can
Finch?
go to Moscow. You can go to Finch. You could even go straight to the head and go to Cadence if you would like to report that we found them and we have the location.
though I must admit I would prefer to have Kaylin there.
Okay, then
I
we just go.
do prefer, but he has the choice on whether to join us or go for help.
We just go then.
Alright. Well,
I'm gonna cast invisibility on him.
yeah, you have that option, Kaylin. But just do what you feel is best. But I don't think we're gonna get to that point.
I hope not.
Alright. I'm checking for traps on the cellar door.
Amelia's
accept
gonna,
it?
Amelia's gonna
You
get help.
accept it? Kaylin.
He doesn't like not let you cast it if you want
Alright, alright, I cast it upon him. He's invisible for an hour.
Investigation, yeah?
to. Yeah. You can have advantage. I'm sure someone's helping you.
Amelia's helping.
Okay.
Or Amelia can
So-
do it as well. She's got a +8. I don't know if that's better than you said.
I'll help
That's
anybody.
that's a 23, and I will sign act this just because I want to make doubly sure.
So what's our turn order? How are we gonna?
Go in, and then if we trigger
That's a
traps, we
26.
deal with the traps. We go deep.
26. As you begin your search, you quickly become aware someone's already searched this for traps ahead of you.
Oh my god.
You immediately recognize you're not the first group of people searching that's been here.
Alright. Somebody's been here. I'm gonna open the cellar.
He might have led us astray.
Opening the door, you can look down. You can't see the whole room, but it is very familiar looking through. It is immediately familiar. It is the same room.
This is the place.
You can see immediately, though, it looks like things are tossed aside as if people have been searching through here.
I go down and I take a look.
I used to.
Okay.
I used dancing lights from my brain.
And,
Fantastic.
and I will
you.
also
Thank
have.
you.
I make them look like little
I
ducks and
can't
little
see.
corgis.
And I will also have detect
Little
magic
ducks.
going through my mask as well.
All right. Looking about, this place has been thoroughly searched by other people. It's hard to tell. There doesn't appear to be any magic. There are what you immediately see in the corner with the light is some orange petals of a plant that have been left behind. And on the wall, on the far end wall, is written 3 passages. It looks like it's carved into the wood. Here you go.
Fuck, wasn't
And-
simple, was it?
Sadak, here you go.
An old warrior walks a dark road. Oh, it's gonna be in Thieves' Cant. Okay, an old warrior walks a dark road, a band of 10 on its back. He had fought more than he cared to remember at this point, and now battle had become draining, and he sought a reprieve. The warrior dropped his guard and traveled alone to think. On top of a mountain was a blacksmith famed for forging fine armors. It was there at the pinnacle the warrior waited for the lone wind passing through the wilted tree, though not unarmed, for it was winds. For it was if the winds brought a hurricane, he stood prepared. Urias would guide him through the forge and await him at the peak. The warrior regaled his stories to the winds with a stern face, though he knew the winds would not like his words, for they brought doom. The warrior would stand against the gale, for he knows his path, with his warband walking behind him.
So as people are searching the room, it seems that they've already cleared out and that you guys weren't even the first party to get here.
Amelia, this is gonna lay on the ground. Just. Oh.
Yeah, I wanna start touching the linings of the wall and everything.
More of defeat from Amelia's perspective.
As some of you OOC would guess, but Sidak seems to be staring at this passage more intently.
It's probably something like Sidak's being invited to talk with the 10 people. That's probably what it happens to be.
They moved.
They're gone from here for the time being.
It seems that Kalen had decided to join you guys rather than run away. He was at least going to see what happened before he ran.
Right.
Do you even know where to meet these people, Sadak?
What are you referring to?
Oh, that was OOC. Sorry. Sorry. There's.
They're not here, are they? Amelia wanted to see them.
I don't see anything. I'm touching everything. Touching walls, wall indents, nothing.
You can see there's some crumbs left over from what looks to be rations. There's clear signs that people were staying here. It looks like they weren't just staying here for the previous night, but they had been here for a few nights.
Are there any tracks?
There's lots of footprints of people walking around, but yeah, if you follow them, they left. They went up the stairs.
How many petals are there of the orange flowers?
There's only a few. There's like 3 or 4. They're probably just keeping them over there, and some have fallen.
Amelia will gather said petal.
All right. So where do you want to go next? What do you want to do?
Are there
Right.
footprints that are leading out of the cellar towards a different direction? Are there any tracks there?
And like I said, it looks like they've been here for
Hundreds,
days. Yeah. They've come in and out a lot.
Damn.
And also, the previous groups looking for them have come in and out a lot.
What's the lead you
I'm
got for us?
gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna try something. I'm just gonna go ahead and ritually cast comprehend languages and touch the
The writing.
the writing and see if I understand anything more than what's written.
I don't think comprehend languages allows you to understand thieves' cant.
It doesn't. It doesn't let
yeah.
you decode things. It only lets you know the literal meaning of the words you're putting your fingers around.
I mean, I just do it anyway. So I mean, I did it.
Well, Sidak has a lead for us. We just needed to give him time because we got three note cards, and to DDW was having to decode it to figure out what was the best action. So we should just ask him, "Do you have a lead for us, DDW?"
Out of character, yes. Though the party's not gonna like it.
You're gonna go solo. God damn it! All right. That's what it was. That's what they invited you to go talk one-on-one.
Okay. Well, you can always bring what's his name with you. He's invisible.
That's true.
Should have given it to Amelia. Damn it!
You talked yourself out of it.
I did.
Right.
Damn it.
The trail goes cold here. We're gonna need to reevaluate. At this point, they could be anywhere in the city again. I don't have the magic to be able to locate them again. So we should return to the fountain area.
Amelia, remember hearing woman's voice when we go away from tower? She going to tower. We go back to tower?
You think maybe to see if there's anyone watching?
Yes, woman say she hope he cute.
Right. Good to know. Well, that's a solid lead to follow for sure. What else? Everyone can tell like Sidak is obviously still thinking about some things and is slower to respond. I think that maybe we could follow up with what Nicole needs as well. Maybe see about speaking more. Wasn't there someone you had to meet, Nicole?
That will hopefully was going to be afterwards because I wanted Alice to join.
Right. Well.
Me too.
Well, would you like to link up with her and head back to the inn and see if there's anyone watching our doors, or no, not right now?
I just need to figure out how I would even start a dual talk with him. Favor. I just need to figure out how I even get to say that I am part of the faction, of the order.
You show your symbolism. You open naturally. I mean, yeah, no reason
Yes,
to
but
disbelieve you.
where do I go to meet him? He's not going to be just allowing people just to walk up.
Why not?
Where would he even be this time right now?
If you're talking about the head of the auction, he is he's located at the building that was exploded. He had an office there. So he might still be there.
Won't there be guards there?
Yes, but they could escort him to him. Right, fun. Anyway, we need to get out of this place. And yeah.
Look, give glowing ducks hats. And she's gonna have the little orange petals be a hat for each of the glowing ducks from Dancing Lights.
Unfortunately, the lights are not physical, and the petals slowly just descend to the floor.
No,
them.
telekinetically holding them there.
Ah, telekinetically, of course. You're right.
The most epitome of my skills being used here.
Jeez.
Right. The group exits from the bottom area. They head out to the main street. The Capitol building just right within view, because this is part of the inner circle.
Do you want to go have that conversation now, Nicole, or do you need to think about what you want to say?
Let's go now.
All right. Well,
Amelia
it's on the way to the inn, so we can all head that way and well, wait outside, I guess.
All right. So you're heading to the Capitol building then? Or,
Yep.
Okay. Reaching the front door, the guards they don't stop you. You can just you can walk into the main lobby.
Amelia hungry.
No cheese.
No cheese.
No cheese. All right. Entering the main lobby, there's a reception's desk. Behind it, there's 3 workers. They're currently doing something. Amelia, you notice off to the left, there seems to be like a food kiosk, a sort of place that tourists would pick up food for expensive prices.
Expensive
Oh, no.
prices, though. Oh no. Is there like a sign that tells you how expensive?
Instead of like a meal being like, 2 silver, it's 5. Hiked up.
Does it smell really good though?
Yeah, it smells
Is there
like a Philly. It
cheese?
smells like a Philly cheesesteak.
Amelia's just gonna try to sneak her way over there from everyone.
All right, Amelia breaks off from the group. Nicole, you approach the front desk, where the person is currently writing on a piece of paper. They look up and they go, "Business."
Wanting to speak to Mr. Guest.
You do have an appointment.
No, do we need to schedule one?
We could work on that right now. And how long are you on the island?
For the auction.
For the auction. Ooh. And what does this business pertain to? Anything I can write here as a note?
I heard word that he was talking to the houses of the Runmaros. The orders.
He quickly puts down his board and stands up. Right this way, if you would come with me. Mr. Gast is finishing up a meeting. He'll be done in the next few minutes. But yes, we're to put the houses of Runmaros on a priority 1.
Snap my fingers, I sending.
Message or sending?
Sending.
Wow.
And who are you sending to?
I am going to be sending to, Alice.
All right.
Seems to be this... Oh, no, man, I type this out, shit. Alright.
You're walking up the stairs towards his office, which Sadak knows is 3 floors up. The rest of the group, are you going with him, or are you letting him talk alone? Because you guys are not drow.
Amelia's not there. Don't look at me.
Amelia went to the food kiosk.
Yeah. I let him
And
handle
Kalen's still invisible somewhere.
Yeah, I let him handle his business.
Alright. Aurora and
I
Thrak.
grab Siddiq.
Yes?
Oh, you're coming with.
Dude, are you certain?
If there is other people in his office this morning or this evening, I want you to be full aware that just in case anything happens, I need you to help me remember things. Smile. The Rune Knights are also here.
Right, if you just want me there for emotional support, I can do that for you.
Not emotional support, you. I need to make sure you're looking around and you see anything odd or weird that I don't see that maybe you can help.
Ah, right. Well, sure. I'll let you take the lead on this one and I'll remain the silent help.
We're in the Capitol building, right?
Yeah.
I'll
Go
say
get a
it.
drink.
I'll say to the others, I'll keep you all updated on what's
5
occurring.
silver. You get a weird paper plate that's sort of bendy because of the hot item on it, and a big Philly cheesesteak.
Delicious.
Yeah.
You got cheese.
Yeah, I was just
You got
eating that.
cheese.
It's nice,
Oh, I
gooey
fucked
cheese.
up a word. God damn it.
Media,
whatever.
I love cheese.
Okay.
This is so fucking janky. I just realized what I wrote.
Jeepers.
It's 25 words though, so
Yeah. You hear a reply. I'm
Oh wait,
aware- I'm aware of this spell.
So yes, I forgot.
And she immediately says, "They won't let me in because I was arrested the night of. I'm still being watched."
Even though the interesting. Oh, true, yeah.
All right,
I forgot.
Amelia, Thrak, and Aurora. Thrak and Aurora, you're looking at Amelia. She's eating this delicious-looking open mouth sort of sandwich covered in melted cheese.
Yeah.
You realize you haven't eaten today yet.
I look at Thrak and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go to the bar.
You don't know if the Capitol building has a bar. This is more of a food kiosk that's been set up.
Hey, that's exactly like I'm gonna head back.
All right,
to
you're
the
gonna leave.
room.
All right, you're leaving the building and heading to. Do you want to head to the bar that the captains were at, or where do you want to head?
I'll go over to where the captains are at. Yeah.
All right, you're gonna look for that bar because that's close to the Capitol building. That's
No,
within
it's for
sight.
that bar. Yeah, I'm
Alright,
going to
party-
the bar.
Party's doing a bigger little split up. Bigger.
we're leaving. Thrak, you staying? You going?
Thrak.
My
Right.
God, he's dead.
I think
Right.
he's
We can just say he goes with you guys. I mean, so that way it's an even split.
All right, so you
Well, someone
three
has to
head
stay
the
to
bar.
notify you two that we split.
Who
No, I'm
knows?
in contact with you fucking mentally.
Yeah, mentally.
All right. So
I
reaching-
told you guys that I would keep you in the know of the conversation.
Well, reaching the top of the stairs, you watch exiting his office is none other than Moscow, who comes out, his hands sort of together, thinking as he sees all of you, and he looks to the two of you and he goes, "We're running into each other a lot."
You could say that.
He just simply moves past you and heads down the stairs after that. Then the two of you grab these and yank them back. The two of you are, the door is now left open. The two of you are welcomed in. Please, come in. You make your
I'm
way
gonna
inside.
walk on
I
in.
assume. Where the fuck is his symbol? I don't know where Gas symbol is. Man, fuck these guys. They're already in here somewhere.
Gas should be over here in the
Gus
line.
is up here.
The lineup.
Yes, that's right. He's a lord. He doesn't get the
Also, Grub seems to have disappeared. I don't know what
fuck
happened.
grub.
Okay. He
We
was
don't need
here, and
Grub.
then suddenly he wasn't in the list. I don't know what happened.
We don't need grub. He's a grimy grub. I can't tell you how excited I am to have another house here. And who are you?
Hello, Mr. Guest. I wanted to start off this conversation saying the auction, the two coffins you're selling are my grandparents. I am the Ishtar Naraf, the family blood of the Scarlet Order.
I can see that unless I play this carefully, we're going to start off on a sort of bad footing.
It is not a bad footing. Do what you must. I see that coin is useful for everyone, but I'm willing to trade it for information. And as well, you seemed interested in seeing the Rude Knights. I felt that it would be bad to not represent the Scarlet Order.
My hopes with calling forth any of the remaining houses from our country was that someone amongst them would be willing to take the steps in order to reclaim our land. I have only finished speaking to the Rune Knights earlier today, and unfortunately their new leader seems to be blind to any desire to go home. He told me he has no interest in broken trinkets.
Unfortunately, the new leader of the Ruined Knight is arrogant, hot-tempered, and only seeks revenge, and, well, you've heard it himself. He doesn't care about anything. Unfortunately, Magnus, the one before, had more level-headed, but he was slain by his own son. To go back and claim Maros, the affliction that is affecting it, no one has really returned alive, or without, well, lives being lost.
Do you know how long the first expedition into Rune Maros lasted?
He shakes his head.
8 hours. They were all dead within 8 hours. They were too crippled to move within 2. After that, I'd worked on suits. I have done in total 6 expeditions, of which 5 were done before Roki reappeared and claimed his throne. Each time, I have managed to devise a plan with my scientists that can get us further into Rune Maros. But Roki has put a hamper to my plans. You see, the king put in a simple law, one to prevent people from attempting such things and risking more innocent lives. You're allowed to make a voyage into Rune Maros. You're allowed to lead an expedition under the one circumstance being you yourself are present for the expedition. I have broken his contract. I was not there. I tried to worm my way through with some loophole. I put someone else in charge of all of it, but he saw through me. So I need someone else. Someone with drive and desire to help me lead. You want your family's sarcophagi. Then the Wrath, leader of the Scarlet Order. I would like it if you could be the one to lead an expedition into Rune Maros.
How do I know it's going to be a safe one?
I can figure out how to make it safer without testing things.
Look over it, Tarak.
The
I
silent
believe-
help.
I believe my next suit will be strong enough to withstand the magical effect, but I can't test it.
Have you thought about putting an animal and sending it off into Mars
I've
and try
thought
to
about
call
it
it
a lot,
back?
but Roki will not allow me near his island. Effectively, he's declared war on me. We don't see eye to eye. I figured someone who would call themselves king would be more fortuitous in the reclaiming of their land. Makes you wonder how it really blew up.
What's the
God.
purpose of this reclaiming?
He pushes his papers aside and reveals that he has a map of Ruin Maros on his desk. It seems to be one pre-explosion, and he drags his finger just a few miles south of the explosion. My home was right there. My family were right there.
Mm-hmm.
I simply seek to retrieve everything that was there. All the portraits down below and the sculptures I keep are recreation of them. But I miss my home. My life hasn't quite been the same.
I would like to roll insight when he says he misses his home,
Alright, you may.
and then see if he has any other ideas in mind.
The gentle hum of the runestone.
Ba 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 ba. Insight. That is a 23.
He clearly had some amount of remorse that he does miss his home, but you're getting the idea that's not the full picture of why he wants to go there.
Mr. Guest, I don't want to be mean when I say this. I need the real reason. We all miss home. But I can see there's always monetary value in that. What's the real reason? What's at your house?
Would you be willing to dismiss your friend for a moment?
He is one with me.
I put a hand on your shoulder. I don't say anything. I just give you a nod and I just step out of the room.
I was heavily invested in a runestone experiment, the replication of souls.
As he's saying this, I am mentally saying this. Like, word for word.
Okay.
We
What
had
studies?
devised a means of using the stone to trap the souls, though at the cost of a Kalistar life, but who cared? It is my belief that my wife and child's souls are trapped within one of these stones.
We call nods. Retrieving family.
That being said, you're part of the Scarlet Order, the Wrath's people, correct?
I am their son.
This experimentation was known by the royal family. I'm led to believe that the royal family had hired your family in order to protect them that night. Amongst them, they had such stone. Your own family could be preserved, but we would need to reclaim the land. The mountain passes around the capital of Ruin Maros are too thick to journey on the other way. We would need to be able to last months at minimum. Another issue is these stones aren't small. You couldn't just send a small team in to reclaim it.
How long did your suit last? The last time you entered?
I believe it was 2 weeks.
Until they returned or until the suit fell apart?
Until failure. We had a powerful enchantment, but the problem is that the air there corrodes magic. We need a way to self-perpetuate these enchantments, and I believe that my scientist has found a way.
He's got Groogy.
If you agree to these terms, I will return the coffins to you without question. The financial gain I would get from selling them is meaningless if I can't get back to the island.
I do have favor with Roki.
You would do best to leave my name out of it.
Or put your name in front of it.
If you do that, you'll never get in.
But you successfully went over there and came back. Well, parts of your group have.
That's the problem. I was supposed to be with them. And since I wasn't, I have washed away all good faith with our king.
If I had a word with him and I was able to change his mind, would our deal be still set?
You believe you could convince him to let me go?
Are you going to be joining on that excavation? Or are you going to send others?
Most assuredly not. My whole goal would be ruined if I were to die doing it.
It's true. How about this? I'll see if I can convince him. And if not, I'll go.
I don't think he'll let you if you bring me into it first.
What's he gonna do? Stop me from going on my own excavation?
Yes, that is very much what he'll do.
Even though I'm spearheading the issue. You said you had issues because you didn't go. If I'm the lead and I want to go there for my own personal reasons, is he going to stop me?
If it's after you ask to do it for me, probably.
I'm not asking it to do it for you.
Well, then start with that. Listen, I'll take off the 2 sarcophagi from the auction. And it won't matter, I'll just say they were taken with everything else. I will cut them off from the auction, but until we can finish this deal, I will be holding on to them.
Let me have a word with my other compatriots. And then, if so,
But Narath, keep what I said between us. The power of Runestone is a secret among Drow. We do not want it spreading out there, lest more people go there to claim it and we have a second explosion.
Is that how the first explosion happened?
It's only a theory, but the stone is capable of soul replication, manipulation, storing. The true ends of that stone weren't known by me. It is my belief that someone found a way to have it store enough magical essence to cause that sort of catastrophe. The piece I had for the auction was mostly inert, its power having dwindled to such a significant extent. I even had my scientists look into it. It shouldn't be an issue. Some of those around the crash site, the explosion, they could be charged with so much magical energy, danger. But luckily, most of Kalashar were wiped out, and it takes a Kalashar in order to activate their ability. You're the leader of the Scarlet Order now, aren't you?
So far as I know, yes.
Then understand. I've put an order in place on this island. No knights factions are to fight each other here.
There's nothing you need to be worried for.
Oh, I'm not worried you would. I'm informing you that the others shouldn't. If they do act in such a way, you'll have the gods on your side. This extends pretty far out into the ocean, but Boros is only so large. I can't guarantee your safety beyond that. You are welcome to stay here. I can get you a room for as long as you need. It's good to have other drows around, even if I am only half.
I thank you for your offer, but our other compatriots and I have already paid for a stay for the evening until the auction is finished.
And just to inform you, aside from the sarcophagi, nothing in particular was taken from your order. None of the other things bear any sigils or marks. I hope that gives you some peace of mind. Go on inside.
Okay. 14.
That remark seemed to be honest. He's probably referring to the weapons and the car and the thing, the jewelry maybe, but like the bigger things he's referring is like, yeah, it doesn't seem to be any Rune Knight stuff in it, or I mean any Scarlet Order stuff in it.
But what about the boat?
The boat?
The warship that's a Rune Knight.
Yeah, it's a Rune Knight. They told me they weren't interested in it. Apparently they still have a Black Ark of their own.
Huh.
Yes, the Rune Knights were powerful. Conquerors, really.
It's quite disturbing to hear that they know they still have one. Oh, shit. Well, this has been quite a enlightening evening.
Oh, it's nothing. I would have met with you sooner had I known you were amongst us. Sorry you had to wait so long.
I would like to ask a favor of you, though.
Well, what made that?
None of the member of the Order is not here due to the Rune Knight's appearance. And this person had sent a person in their stead. She is seeking visitation into the auction. She was arrested on the night of the explosion and is part of the inner circle, but no one has sponsored her.
Right. Well, I have good reason to believe that whole terrorist debacle will be handled. Between you and me, I have an agent of the Kovir working in on it.
Oh, really? The agent of the Kovir?
That's correct. So I'm assured if they're out there and alive at the moment, they're not amongst those assassins. And what's their name? I'll see if I can't get them branded and allowed in.
In my head, you just hear... If you're alive, this will all be over with. The name is Alice.
So then I'll get this Alice pushed through. No, should not be an issue. We had a sort of big issue with people coming on behalf of other people. Turned out a large sum of our invitees were killed by pirates out at sea who just came on behalf of them later. So we were making sure that people we invited got in. Anyway, if there's nothing else, I do have a meeting coming up I must be prepared for.
I'll do a bow. I hope this Kovir gets us over soon.
He bows back. Oh, I have a surety that he will. And if he can't, the Unfortunate Ruin Knights have also agreed that they're willing to. Though, once I take those coffins off the market, they might not care to anymore. I think they wanted to stop you from getting them.
Ah. Typical lords.
Regardless, let's hope they don't finish it first, because they might have issue with me if I remove those.
Alright. I will come back later when we have all agreed on what is next.
Well, always welcome to. If feel free to set up appointments or leave messages with my front desk. They'll get to me eventually.
Alright. Thank you for your time.
Of course. And if you find any other houses out there, feel free to let them know I'm looking to chat with them.
Alright, I would leave and
Alright. You
close
walk
the door
past
behind me.
who's just outside the room.
I look over at Sadak and I walk up and I pat him on the shoulder. You got a murder to solve.
I will be right back again, sorry.
You're good.
I didn't expect him to, I was saying this nicely, put your Kovir on the highest pedestals.
Well, whenever we're assigned a task, we can handle it really well.
Or it's you and us versus the Rune Knights at this moment. They're also on the lead in trying to find these assailants. I hope I don't have to tell you everything that was said is between now me and you.
I got you. We're between us, and I won't tell the others if you don't want me to, but I do have my opinions about what you may want to do.
I know an innocent life that rune disturbs me, but everything else I feel is okay to share. I just want to hold that back. If you don't mind.
Not at all. That's totally fine. Let's rejoin the others. I think I saw Amelia getting something to eat, and I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Good, I hope they didn't leave and they just sat down and ate with the food kiosk down there.
Alright. Meanwhile, over at the bar across the entire yard and street, pushing inside, it's a friendly environment. There's music being played. There's a guy in the corner strumming at his lute. And there's people drinking and having a good time. You notice several of them seem to be pirates. Just at appearance, you can tell they're sailors or pirates. And what would Amelia, Thrak, and Aurora do?
Amelia's gonna keep eating her sandwich.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna keep eating that. She's just watching.
Has cheese.
It has cheese.
And Philly.
So she's just looking up at Aurora, who brought us over here.
Aurora.
I'm here.
What are you doing at the bar?
I ordered a drink.
Right. They speak common or Primaran here, so
Thank God.
you're able
Not
to.
like last
Leche. She wants leche.
What
It's like,
the fuck is leche?
Amelia points towards the...
The single teat.
God. The first bartender I see, I'm gonna say, what do you have?
We got light drinks, heavy drinks, juices for the kid, waters, leche.
I look at Amelia, do you want a juice? Want a juice box?
Juice box?
Yeah, you want a juice?
You have juice in box?
I don't know anything about no box, right? It just comes in a can.
Okay.
Let me get juice for her. Because she's stuffing her face with the sandwich without anything to drink.
Good sandwich.
I'll get a juice for her, and then let me get an amber ale. And do you have anything to snack on or for food?
You like pickles? Or pickled eggs?
Anything else?
You might want to go to a restaurant.
If anything, alright, fine. I'll take the amber ale and I'll take a juice for her.
Alright, I'll be 3 copper.
I give him the money.
Alright, Thrak, do you want anything?
I give him 3 copper. Do you want anything? They're not gonna be on me.
Yeah, sure. Take an ale.
Alright, 5 copper then, total.
Give him all my copper. All 5.
Oh my god, all 5 of your copper.
This
But,
sandwich
like, I'm
costs
really poor.
5
I've never
silver.
been like really poor, but like I literally give him all of my copper.
My
There you
god,
go.
you're out of copper
Wait,
now.
didn't we? Weren't you given money by someone because we did something somewhere? I got 166 gold.
I don't think the money's been split up. I don't
No,
remember.
from
Oh, really?
from the emperor.
Yeah, we had split up gold given to us, Aurora.
But wasn't it like a previous thing that you guys did?
No.
No.
Oh my god, I'm running around.
Well, if she doesn't want her half, I'll take it. Like
Amelia will take it.
I'm
Yeah.
running around with 42 gold.
Mike said he gave 166 gold to everyone, including Kim.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and then I got it at 166.
Do I just still be even more racist and just don't give it to her?
You gotta keep track of that stuff.
I look around for somebody with
Sidek.
white hair.
Hey, there we go.
woman,
I did it.
a woman with white hair. Do I
Sidek
see
goes
anybody?
Professor Googie money still.
Unfortunately, no, you don't see anyone with that description.
Any small races?
No, not currently.
And I sit there brooding and drinking.
Alright, what table do you want to sit at? What table do you 3 sit at?
I don't care.
First table. First clear table that I see.
Look at these Venn diagrams.
Oh, there's so many pirates here.
Yo.
Box, do you have an issue where you don't see the double circles?
No.
Okay, I got you.
Oh, that's cool. I could do this. Ah. Pretty cool.
Alright.
I just grabbed this too here.
I'm certain that they're probably somewhere
So-
safe.
While you guys are having a lovely conversation with the lord of this island, our good friends Thrak, Aurora, and Amelia sit down and start to drink. While they're having that sit down and drink, these 2 lovely people from before enter the bar and just sit over here.
Haka!
Who are you talking to, Amelia?
What are you doing?
Tylee and Lycra, champion of Doros.
I don't know.
She's
What
tapping
you're
into
talking about.
Doros.
She
Is
didn't
nice
like
to you?
Natalie.
She didn't like Natalie.
Yes, she said Natalie stealing her style.
Uncalled for. Is Lyca nice to you?
Lycra nice, Tylee no. Lycra nice?
Oh.
Lycra!
You wanna bring her to the table, Amelia? You can do so.
Okay.
Yeah. Go. Look at that. They're actually all grown up.
As you walk over, you immediately see Tylee just push his head to the table.
Tylee has sleepy eyes. So do you good nights. Hello. Afghan.
Hello.
again.
Want to join me, friends? That's
No.
Frack, that's Aurora.
I wave from a distance, like a concerned mother.
No, we're fine here. Thank you.
Oh. Okay. Okay, we over there then if you change mine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sleep well, Tylee. They say they don't want to come.
Oh,
Media think maybe upset them.
oh. Did you say anything to them?
At park?
You what?
At park?
Oh, when we were, yes. But did you say anything then?
Well, Tylee seemed sleepy. Didn't want Melia there.
Oh.
And Lycra Champion Odoros seems good friend Tylee, so didn't want to leave.
Oh? I mean, when you're tired, you just kind of want to be left alone, Amelia. Yeah. You're in that phase when you're still, like, waking up.
We have to eat time until they come back, basically.
Right, sure.
I'm back. Don't worry. I'll hold it. I'll lead the conversation.
What conversations happen? What do you mean?
I'm conversing with Nicole right now. We're having a brooding, silent moment together.
Oh. Hey, Thrak.
What?
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, sure.
Has Nicole talked to you about me?
Has Nicole talked to me about you?
Hmm.
Nicole doesn't talk to anybody.
He talks to everybody but me. And if
I
there's
don't know. I
anything
just
towards
think he
me,
doesn't talk to anybody. Nicole doesn't talk to me. Aurora.
Why you
he's-
ask?
well, I got this portrait. And
I think he's
laid it out.
slightly guilty about when he does talk to you, he talks negatively to you. So
That's the only
therefore,
one.
he's trying to make up his differences by giving you gifts with his abusive relationship with you.
It says I hate you, Thrak.
See? There you go. A gift with a backhanded insult. Clearly, he's a sociopath.
What?
Yeah.
So, what?
No.
He does not like socializing with people.
He doesn't like to talk to people, Amelia.
He likes
Solitude?
Luna Darius.
That is his horse.
Oh, his horse.
Yeah.
His horse,
Yeah,
he
but
hasn't
it's
seen
gonna
in
be-
over a month.
Call say he have special someone with media talking to him about why he know like Aurora. Media say Aurora like him. Nicole become red in face, then say no, he has someone special he can't like.
Aurora, if you want to pursue that relationship, more power to you.
Oh,
but
no. This
I
is
feel
not,
like it's going
No,
to
no,
be a
no.
dead end.
This is not the conversation that I was going for. No.
Okay. Well,
So
I mean,
No.
While that's happening, our two adventurers reach the bottom floor to find it empty, but they immediately feel a touch on their shoulder and an invisible voice that says,
They've gone across the street to a bar. I think it's the same one those captains were talking about.
Hmm.
My mission was literally to stay here, but alright.
Would you like
It's
to
not
join us
far.
for some food, Kalen?
Sure, why not? Do you think that they'll be able to see me chew it?
I don't know. I don't know the fullest effects of the spell. Would you like to try? I can order for you and just sit the plate down.
I think I'd rather just be visible. I don't want them to see me chewing.
Oh, well then just try to envision yourself visible and the spell may fade.
There's a brief moment, and then suddenly the spell fades as he does an attack action. He just throws his fist a bit.
Oh, well there you are.
Right.
Alright, let's go get some food.
As you're walking out, you hear one of the receptionists be like, "Did that cat just appear? Was he there? Anyone? No, I was the only one looking up. All right, great." And you guys leave him behind. All right. As your party is discussing the finer intricacies of pursuing a relationship with Ishtar, Ishtar and the other two enter the room.
Straighten up, Aurora. Here comes Lover Boy.
That's not a conversation.
Hello, Nicole. It's Doc.
Hello, Amelia.
Kalen.
Hello, Thrak.
Hello.
Yes, we had the
Oh.
There it is.
invisibility spell drop. So,
I could see he's now visible.
yes.
Nicole, Amelia telling Aurora about your special person.
What?
You
I chug my ale.
You say you
I
have
chug.
special person. Amelia tells Thrak and Aurora.
Oh?
Is there a love interest in your life?
I don't have no love interest in my life.
That's not what you tell
Yeah,
Amelia.
Yeah.
You say special lady elsewhere.
Well,
Are they drunk, Sidek? Did we leave that long?
it would take a lot longer for me to get drunk.
Me too.
Well, you're not the one bringing up this. I'm talking about.
Well, Amelia can't drink. She has a juice box.
It's good
Well-
juice.
How did it go?
How'd it go?
Well, I think. Right, Nicole?
So what about an adventure? Is everyone interested in an adventure?
We're adventuring right now, Nicole.
Going to Primerus is an adventure alone. As Kaylin says that out loud, you do notice a few of the pirates look up for a second.
Hey, listen. Who's your captain?
Eustace! They love Eustace.
I met him. Good guy. Seems to have
Greatest of guys, best guy, Eustace.
He was hanging out with Conrad. Did you know that?
Fuck Conrad, fuck him.
Right. What brings you boys here to the island? You taking part in the auction?
Yeah, the captain was gonna buy something, magical weapon, so he could fuck everything.
Oh, good for you.
Okay, literally or
Eh,
never mind. Yeah. Nothing. Proceed.
You don't gotta tell me twice.
Okay.
Aw.
Good people. I checked my coin first.
It's the middle of the day. Your bag is still there, fastened tightly.
Right next to the
Christ.
fire.
All right. Well, what's our next step, everybody? We
Well,
seem
if you
to be
guys are looking
wasting
for
time.
food, this place doesn't have any food. They have
Oh, well.
pickles and then pickled eggs.
Well, I guess I need to leave then. I was hoping for some food. Right. Yeah, shall we get some food and be on our way back to the inn?
Mm-hmm.
You all right, Stack?
Yeah, everything's fine. I just want to find out what's going on.
Me too.
Were you able to decipher the writing on that wall?
Yeah, you were looking at it for quite a bit.
You were studying it for quite a bit, and I wasn't able to decode anything. I was wondering if perhaps you did.
I was trying to figure out what kind of a story he was trying to tell through the writing.
Did you find it out?
I'm still thinking on it.
Well,
I
the
was
minute
thinking.
you let us know, say it, and then we'll follow you wherever you need to go.
Right.
What were you thinking about, Galen?
Without any leads, we might have to work with some other people. We should find a group that doesn't have a lot of power behind them.
It's not a terrible idea. Does anyone
Then that-
immediately spring to anyone's mind?
Yeah, but then that would be splitting the money even more.
We're worried about the money as much as we are solving the problem to allow the auction to take place.
I'm just saying, the profits are going to be super thin.
Well, we have someone who's fascinated by the color orange. Purchases flowers on the regular. Should have asked if perhaps that was going on for some time, or if that's recent. I'm wondering if we should post somebody up at that flower shop. There has to be something to that. We have to. That's the only lead that we have, really. And or if there's some sort of an enchantment of charm going on with the individual, the writer.
I feel like we're missing something, though.
We did find the location in the scry. We were too late.
I did mean to go try and find the writer again. Maybe tell him what occurred and he may have more information.
I could. Seem to be wasting time and resources. Not that it's a problem if somebody else does find them. That's the end of it, but...
That's true, but...
Right. Shall we get moving then?
Yeah, this place bores me, but...
Yeah. We can get some food on the way back.
Yeah, we have to go to our rooms.
Yes,
Amelia,
for-
you don't know why these people are talking about more food. You had a filling meal. These fools. Why didn't they just get some?
She's just rubbing her belly. Cheese.
Well. And if we happen to see the writer on the way back, I may stop and have a conversation with him, but he may be gone by now.
Sure, I'll just take the back and be on the lookout for any white-haired women. Orange, in particular, seems to be their
orange
fancy.
flowers.
Or
Maybe orange
garb.
dress. Huh?
Anything of orange. It's another lead, but
Orange.
I'll try to be perceptive. I'm not the best perception. Old age, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep a lookout.
Just.
You don't look that old, Throck.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, the call over there has white hair, literally, so...
I think that's just his natural hair.
Ah.
The party leaves the bar.
Oh, the puffer fish.
Oh. Wait, we have it still.
Yeah, it's like... Doesn't that? Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah,
There it is.
All right. So where are you all heading from this point?
We're
To
all
the
going
end.
to
Taco Bell.
Taco
Yeah.
get some leave.
Yeah, we'll get some food on the way back to the inn. If I manage to see
Yeah.
the rider.
Have we
I'll-
had tacos yet? No, we did. Because, no, it was fajitas. Never mind. Mr. Gold had fajitas. Darn.
Listen, you were on that ship for a month, and every day was a different meal.
Maybe
It was
Tacos.
2.5 weeks, not a month.
Whatever, over half.
And we
a
were
month.
ahead of schedule.
That's right. Over half a month. So you guys ate something from everywhere. You had tacos, you got fish fillets, you got everything.
Fish fillets.
All right. As you would walk by the park, you would see he happens to be missing now.
He happens
The
to be
writer
missing.
is gone. Yeah, the writer is gone.
Very convenient.
Too convenient. So you pass by a restaurant, you stop inside, order a lovely little meal, you take it to go, and they're like, all right, fine. And then, you take your meal to go. Everyone can minus 5 silver except for Amelia.
Expensive. Oh, gosh.
I like a ration.
It has been marked.
They're restaurants, and also this is a tourist area of town. Everything's tourist.
Yeah.
You return to the massive tower that is your place of staying. You can see that the things are entirely normal here. There's groups of people hanging out in the lobby, exchanging conversation, some reading books. There's chairs and a fountain in the middle. There's the desk at the far end, but you can see the workers seem to be enjoying a dinner at the moment.
Do we see anybody out of the ordinary? Probably not.
No, you don't.
Okay. Well, continue on.
All right, heading up to your rooms, you go to pull out your keys and realize they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean they're gone?
You
only had one
don't
there.
have, you don't have keys to the room, and they've just disappeared from your possession.
So for all of us,
Yes, for everyone.
all of our keys are gone.
Amelia,
I don't do it. They blame Amelia. Amelia.
you're the one that
is
put a
sneaky.
rose of purple on me.
No, rose. No, flower.
That's couple,
But
yeah,
Amelia
flower.
didn't take key.
My senses have dulled. Not used to getting snuck up on.
It probably was just despawns after a period of time, dude. we only paid for 1 day, right?
Did we?
Yeah, we only played for 1 day.
I'll walk my way down the stairs.
Yeah, we go back downstairs then.
Oh.
Reaching the bottom, they look up at you and go, "Oh, would you like a room for the night?"
Does your keys disappear after some amount of time?
At 10 a.m. every day, they return to the hook they're taken off of.
Aha. See?
Ah,
You blame Amelia.
I blame you still. Can we get the same rooms that we had?
Are you sure that a lot of people have moved to other locations in the city? We have rooms all the way down to the 6th floor. You don't have to be higher.
Do you have a room of...
Insight check on why this person does not want people to go to the high part of the rooms. Like,
We could get top rooms. Kayla and Amelia race again.
Do you have 5 rooms aligned with one another on the 6th floor?
5. No, unfortunately, we would need to move you to the 7th to get the 5 rooms.
Alright, that's fine, 7th.
Alright. You can roll the insight, Banana, if you want.
sure. I'm terrible at insight. It's -1, so yeah.
We're not getting the same rooms, right? We're not.
No, you guys
Okay.
getting a room
Good.
2 floors lower.
It's fine.
You're getting the idea, Frag. They don't like sending the cleaning people up that high.
All right. I mean, I'm just
It's just more walk for them.
okay. It's just kind of weird that they're leading people to not get the high rooms. It'd be a perfect place for people to hide.
True.
Okay. I mean, I'm picking up on that, but I'm not going to share anything. It's like,
All right. The rooms are 2 gold each, so it's gonna be 10 gold total.
All right. I give you 2 gold.
Alright, I pay 8.
Okay. You're handed 5 sets of keys.
Right.
I give one to Sadak, I give one to Kaylin, I give one to
You don't have to buy.
Aurora,
You can
I
get.
give one to...
You can share. Amelia can share with someone.
He got
Yeah,
5
it's
keys.
my 5.
Oh,
And
yep,
you can
yep.
share with me, Amelia.
Okay,
I
okay.
hand out to everyone besides Amelia.
All right.
Amelia and
Well.
Thrak have long night last night.
Oh no.
Did you guys really?
Yes, Thrak answered many questions.
Oh.
Yeah.
I give you a pat on the shoulder, Thrak.
Well, it looks like it's Aurora's turn this time.
It's fine.
Oh, Nicole's turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
hi. Yeah.
right.
Does he respond?
What did you say?
Amelia's bunking with
Amelia
you.
bunk with you?
Amelia's bunking with you.
It's fine.
Right.
I can show you prayers.
Let's go upstairs and check and see if anyone's acting strange. Though they may have the ability to be invisible, which would also be a problem. Keep your eyes out.
All right. You head up to the 7th floor. There doesn't appear to be anyone up here, and you can see the fucking 13 floors above you just seem to be empty of people. For the most part, there is the strange 1 or 2 people that ordered a really high room regardless, and are just sort of hanging out up there on the banister, looking down, or they're like working on their writing near the edge. But for the most part, it's not the case.
Right.
Opening the rooms, they seem identical to the ones on the 9th floor.
Can we still see relatively well from our balconies?
Yeah, for the most part. Most buildings are not above 5 stories.
Gotcha.
This one really just towers above other buildings. And it's just entirely a center for people to stay at who are traveling here. All right.
Yep.
So,
it's nighttime now, pretty much, right? Or getting there.
We can get there. People eating their dinner. While we're up there, Amelia, now that you've begun to use your nose lock, can you roll me a perception?
Perception this
Ooh.
time. Okay.
That was smelly smell.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
I kind of drawn me. I didn't bring up the whole burning smell, but I can't think of if they've actually given us value out of it, but.
Candles, incense.
Yeah. Alright, so it's a natural 17, and she has a +8, I believe, so that's a 25.
Wow, that's really good. Amelia, you smell flowers, and you notice the bouquet is still on your back, on your person. But you smell different flowers higher up.
Who am I with right now? Is everyone with me still, or did we all split off?
People are getting into their rooms. This is about the time you'd reach your rooms.
Okay. Nicole, Media will be right back.
Where are you going?
Media want to go up and see sky?
Aurora! Aurora!
What?
She goes shoot the sky.
What do you want, dude? You don't have to freaking yell.
What?
Also,
Okay.
you guys have rooms right beside each other again. Somehow.
You don't have to yell.
Amelia will be right back. Bye
Where are
bye.
you going?
You're
Where are
running
you going?
away. You better go catch her.
Full
Oh,
speed.
it's fine.
Uncatchable. Uncatchable, Amelia.
Oh shit.
Holy
I ran
Kaylin.
over.
Second.
Amelia
2
moving at
seconds.
somehow 150 feet per turn.
Right
You know,
after.
3
you're
seconds.
not even half her speed.
I know, it's fine. I just ran out.
4 seconds.
All right.
You're slow for a human.
Amelia,
5 seconds.
very quickly, you think to yourself, that would have beat Kalen. Fuck him for not being here. Maybe for a moment. You reach the top door.
Okay, I'm gonna go out into the well, first I'm gonna smell. Is the smell stronger up here? Did I pass it?
It's the strongest up here.
Oh, then I'm gonna creak the door open and then go outside onto the roof.
Sitting at the far end of the roof, you can see. Let's just get in the large map, right? The large sort of area that this is. All right, big fucking area. A little bigger. There we go. A big area, and then in the middle, that open glass that sort of just goes all the way down to the center. You see at the very far end, sitting on the edge of the building, their legs kicking, is a young woman. Let's throw her out here.
Right here. Right here. Does she have orange flowers with her?
She does. She seems to be picking them one petal at a time and just letting them fly off the building.
Amelia's gonna sneak up.
All right, Amelia, you're coming from around like here is where the stairwell will exit down here.
Okay. So maybe I'm gonna grab her.
Pushing out. All right, can you roll me another perception?
Perception. Okay.
Yeah, just or we can go off passive. I'm gonna go off passive because you're looking
thank
at her.
God.
This is a brief notice. You hear a slight buzzing behind you, and against the wall, just on the corner of the building, are 3 dead people. They've all been stabbed. It looks like in the throat region. There's flies.
Oh no, Gramps.
There's flies buzzing about them.
Rip, dude.
Yeah, this is gonna back away. And then is there anyone else up here?
No, she seems to be alone besides that. Though you can see lots of blood. There is a ton of blood up here. It looks like a big fight happened. But for some reason, you can only smell the flowers.
Oh god. Oh man. That really ruined what I wanted to do. I don't know that she's aware there's danger.
Oh yeah, there's a whole sum of it, but it doesn't seem it. You've been around intimidating auras and vicious people. There doesn't seem to be that.
Oh.
Just a gruesome scene.
So she's not given a vibe of someone murderous.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Amelia's gonna. This is glass, you said?
Yeah, for the most part.
Alright, so it's not. There's nothing to hide behind, basically.
No, you could hide, like you could lay on the ground and get just below like the railing of it. It's slightly raised. Like let me do a blue here. Let me get the blue. It's like it goes up like this a bit.
Oh, so it's like a triangle kind of pyramid almost, right?
Yeah. For the most
Okay.
part.
Yeah. Well, I can't hide behind that. All right.
But it is the rail, the sort of barrier around it is just high enough to like sit on, so you could like crawl under it if you were like behind. If you want.
All right. Amelia is going to try, even though it won't work. She's going to think in her head intently. Oh, come up here. Tell Sidak to come up here. And then she's going to just I know it won't work, but she's going to try.
All right.
Hello?
She sort of takes the flower she has and like stops her finger. You can see there's only 2 petals left.
Hi, why are you up here?
Turn around to face you. And she's gonna look you over just very briefly, sort of get the garner. You have weapons on you, right?
A short sword on the hilt, yeah.
That's right, you have a short sword. Just a single one?
I think
multiple...
that's... she also has a gun. So...
a short sword and a gun.
She looks like a pirate.
A swashbuckler, no less.
But Amelia would have, if anything, a more submissive posture. So she's probably got like her right hand kind of like cupping her like left tricep, right? So she's kind of pulling her arm forward. So it looks like she's kind of more submissive at the moment. Uncertain.
I came up to avoid attention, I suppose. And since then, there's been a whole lot of it.
Is her voice familiar?
Yeah, you've heard it before.
I know you. Amelia heard you earlier. You say, I hope he cute.
Where there was that innocence before, there's just this sudden weight. Her eyes seem to have shifted. There is a hostility in the air that is immediately palpable. And Aurora, about this time is when you're arriving.
Media not enemy, media friend.
What's going on?
What?
Aurora, there is blood everywhere, and let's see, what's your passive perception? You don't
14.
notice anything else.
Oh my god, there's so much blood. Look at this. Are you okay? And I immediately look at Amelia and make sure she's not hurt or anything.
Yeah, Amelia okay.
You okay?
Amelia recognized woman voice.
Oh, really?
Heard her earlier.
Okay, let me see.
She have same orange flowers, and I'll show the petals in Amelia's hand. She can't be bad.
Is the... Can I still telepathically talk? Or is time's up?
That would have been...
Yeah, time off.
Okay, I approach this woman and I say, hello. There's lots of blood. Hi. What happened?
Well, I was dealing with the terrorist.
The terrorist.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do I see any bodies? No, I don't see any bodies.
No,
it's
you
just
don't.
blood.
Not with your
Just
passive.
blood. Okay, just blood. And I'm like, okay. And where are they? Are they still
escaped.
alive? Oh, they escaped. Are you okay? And I'm gonna approach her. Are you okay?
Perfectly fine.
Oh, you are. No, wait, hold on. We gotta make sure. I mean, there's just so much blood. No, I have to get a closer look. There's so much blood. I did her a check. Now I have to do you a check. And I inspect this woman up head to toe. Anything.
As you approach her, you see she glances back over the edge, and being about 200 feet up, she then looks at you.
Oh, you're trying to jump. See, well,
No, I wasn't trying to jump.
I wouldn't recommend suicide. I just want to make sure you're okay.
What's your name?
Yes, we have to make sure. Yeah, what's your name? And who was this person that was a terrorist?
I'm trying to be polite right now because I've been asked not to kill you for just a bit. But you're making it harder and harder. Where's Sadak?
Sadak, you know him?
You want me to go get him?
He's here then.
Amelia nowhere.
Who are you trying to kill? My eyes turn red. Surely not Amelia. That would be a very bad thing for you to do.
It's only the two of you here.
There's more of you, isn't there?
Not here, no. I came alone. I was, They said I would be enough. Do you intend to fight?
Not unless you strike first. Where's the terrorist?
Right here.
Too bad.
God.
I grapple her.
Oh boy.
All right, you may attempt to grapple her.
This is not the way I wanted this to go at all.
Well, chaos is chaos.
Chaos is what you get.
Chaos! I roll for athletics. Yeah.
2 player deaths.
Dirty 20.
All right. Okay, with her acrobatics, you attempt to grab her, but she pushes off your forearm and steps back to the edge of the building.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should go.
This conversation was a lot pleasant. Or, here,
What is she
let's
doing?
move you. All right.
Where do I go? Where do I go?
Nowhere at the moment. She asked, all right.
Move? Where? We can go. We can go back. We can get back.
I can't trust you.
You can trust Amelia. Amelia very trustworthy. See? And I'll pull out the purple flowers. You want one?
Does she have? Is she like? Are her hands fidgeting towards like a weapon that she has? Or?
Inspecting her, she is unarmed.
Okay.
Amelia's gonna unlock telekinesis, drift one of the flowers, if I have any remaining, right? And kind of put it at her feet. See? Gift for you?
If I kill you guys, I don't think they'll work out.
Aurora, back up.
Why do you want to kill us?
You can see she's sort of biting her nails now, as if she's really trying to think of how to handle this.
I'm like holding my rage right now. It's not even funny.
All right. Do what you guys gotta do. Just do what
I'm
you
trying to
guys
get
gotta do.
Aurora away, but she's refusing. Sweet's making this impossible. I can't protect her. She won't play ball with me. There's nothing I can do. If she's gonna hold her ground
but
there,
then
that's it.
no,
It's
but then
her
that's
character.
my character. That's not what she would do at this moment.
And Amelia can't. Amelia doesn't want to give up on her friend, so it's a rough spot. I can't move Amelia. I'm pinned too. I'm gonna check.
You can move Amelia.
I can't move Amelia. I can't. She wouldn't abandon Aurora.
All right.
Not this guy.
You guys got to play this one out.
Yeah, I mean, there is a way you could tell. Yeah, I can't. No.
Can
Oh, you guys got to stop meditating right now, and you guys got. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amelia,
Yeah. Well, we go, please.
go get the others.
Is that okay? Amelia can bring
you-
Sadak.
She outstretches her arm, and suddenly you watch as a dagger appears in it. It seems to be curling with these sort of bent and twisted metals that all come to a point.
Is it the same type of stuff that I've seen Sadak use?
No, it's
Oh.
it's very physical.
She manifested it. Yeah. We don't go. We stay. Right. There's 3 dead people back there. Gramps, one of them.
What?
Amelia was just going to be friends, but then, she now mad.
Where are they?
I was gonna point back towards the door.
God.
I didn't see them. Don't come at me.
Yeah, they're not in view of where you are right now. Amelia only saw them because she came out the door and looked left because she heard the noise.
Oh, it's the 3 people from the top.
Yeah, the 3 people that said they'd go and kill the terrorist, essentially.
Bastion, Gramps, and I can't remember the other one's name right now. I don't want to look.
Eric, I think. Ulrich or Eric or something like that.
How about I go?
Maybe, one of us stay? The other go? Yeah?
No, I go. Or I'll kill you both.
God damn it.
I have to make sure Sadak's alive. But neither of you are him.
I'm gonna stand in front of Amelia.
So I'll go.
Okay.
She smiles at you.
Get out.
Hmm?
I said get out.
Why do you hate us? You're not down here.
I'm gonna try to drag Aurora towards the window. Can I? Is it possible? Is it possible to move her just like a little bit towards that window?
I suppose that's up to Aurora to decide if she lets you pull her. She's physically stronger.
Yeah.
Just like a little bit, like not even like maybe like a hair.
I'm just trying to move you like this, just like getting away from her, like this way. I'm trying, but you have to let me. Oh. I just want to move over here. I just want to get to that window. I just want to go to that window.
I want to let her leave. I really don't want to let her leave. I really don't.
Dude, we can't beat her. We can't beat her with 2 of us. I'll tell you that.
I know, but I'm just. I don't want to
What
let
floor?
her leave. I don't want to let her leave.
Oh, it's like wait, what? 6?
We're 7.
Oh,
It's 7th floor.
You guys just told us so, man.
what doesn't like she?
Wow.
She knows. Or, like there's
Terrible. These are the worst, too.
No, don't touch her.
Absolute worst.
Amelia doesn't like lying.
Okay.
A -1 charisma. I really wouldn't get away with it anyways.
I wanna let her go. I really don't.
Oh my god.
Oh my God,
She
I'm
stops. She stops at this point and then looks back at you two. We can fight if you'd like. Before I go, I'll fight you both.
Or you can stay and wait for Sidak to come. Choice.
Why would he be coming?
Don't you want to see him?
Why would he be coming here?
Don't you want to see him?
I intend to.
Amelia, please.
Amelia got the idea. We let her go, and it's okay. She said she can't hurt Sidak. We're okay.
Where's the door? The door is like over here.
Over there.
Oh,
She's
over
now
there.
closer to it. No fight. You good. You can go.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Amelia don't think Amelia can beat you.
Maybe. It seems like you want to.
Amelia don't want to.
Well, maybe not you, but she seems to want to.
Amelia don't want war to eat her.
I really want to out of character. I'm like seconds away from like throwing something at this woman. Or charging at her. I'm like seconds away.
Amelia tell Raw no. Raw no fight. You can go. Go ahead, go.
Are you sure? It doesn't
Yes,
feel like I'm being
I'm
allowed.
eating from this
Oh
moment.
god, just do it.
Go ahead. Go. Shoo.
Get the fuck
We stay
out.
here. We stay here. Don't worry.
Go away.
Just do what you're gonna do.
I know, but it's like I need to be a
Oh my god, you don't think about it.
She is just blinking and then smiling at Aurora. She can feel. She
There's
can
no
feel that.
way
Aurora
I'm
wants
gonna
to
drag
fight.
Aurora.
There
I'm gonna
is
drag her,
no
pull her away.
fucking
I'm walking away from her.
Your character is gonna back down from that fight. I'm sorry to say, but this is the worst. This is the worst storm, but there's no way in hell that you're backing down from that fight. I'm sorry to say.
I just look at Amelia and I
Don't do it.
Not egging you on,
Don't do
but
it. Don't do it. Please, Aurora. Please.
I highly doubt that you're gonna get egged on and then let her go. She's egging you on.
Please, Aurora. Please.
I can take a beating.
Yes,
I just need a
but Amelia have idea. Don't trust Amelia. Trust Amelia.
I understand this. I hate you, Laris. I'd let Amelia drag me. I just let Amelia drag me. I
right.
let Amelia drag me. I will forever hate you. Ugh.
You go. Bye.
I let her drag me. I let her drag
Bye.
me. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a hernia.
Hey.
Oh my god, this is not fair. Oh my god.
Just let me know, DM, once she gets to that door and close the
Wait.
door.
Oh, I know what can spare you. I'm the demolitionist.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
So you
she's
don't
the
care about
bomber.
what I did? Then why are you so keen? Is it just the money?
No, we only here for friends.
I don't want to leave this spot. I put in a lot of effort.
Then you can stay, and one of us can go get Sidak.
No, because then I'll kill all of you.
Go get the others. Amelia, go get the others.
Alright, you can say we can stand on this, right, DM? The glass? We can stand?
It might break, or anyone might be able to break it under you.
Yeah, no, that's... And DM, just out of curiosity,
200
can we see the stairwell?
20 feet fall.
Can
no.
we see...
220?
God, no.
You can, so if you break the glass, you can't, like, jump?
No, the glass is, like, 30 feet away from the balconies.
Damn it, I was hoping that I could maybe break it and then jump to the...
Maybe like 20 feet away from the balconies. No, if you fall through that glass, that is a 220-foot plummet.
Damn it, there goes my idea. I was completely the opposite of what the reality was for me. Damn, alright, well now I have nothing. I was hoping that as soon as she left, I was going to shatter that glass and fall and take the fall damage, but to try to warn the group before she got there. But that's not possible. Oh, well, we lose.
Remind me what floor are we on, DM?
20th.
Oh my god, we're on 7.
Yeah, you're on the 21st, technically.
Oh, we're on 7. Oh my god. And there's no other exits in here. There's no like emergency ladder, right?
No, she would have been utterly stuck if you guys came as a group. But she keeps She keeps thinking. She obviously doesn't want to let you guys stay here because she knows just as much as you know you're up to something.
Yeah, unfortunately, my plan can't work now. But it doesn't matter. Amelia's still scheming it. I don't have anything else. This is the only thing I can do, and now it's a dead end.
There's nothing to There's no ledges on this list. Like it's just a hole.
No, it's a glass sort of roof that when people down in the lobby can look up and see the outside. So you can see people down in the lobby.
Does the balcony, when we were looking over this area, does the balcony have like any ridges? Like if one were to jump off, can I like parry the wall?
You could attempt to. It would be very difficult, and failure would result in a very far fall. But that's attemptable. She sort of just takes in a deep breath and looks back at you guys. I'm sorry, diplomacy's not really my strong suit, so you'll have to forgive me.
Just leave.
Alright, so you close that door?
You watch it close, and then suddenly this magical blue essence spirals up it.
Amelia pulls out her gun, aims it down the window at the 7th floor, and shoots at the floor that our party's at.
While standing on the window.
No, I'm adjacent.
Okay, get yourself off of it.
I'm taking a shot at where I think our rooms happen to be. I'm trying to shoot that bullet at that floor.
You're dexterous enough to make the shot. It goes off. You fire the gun. You aim towards there. It hits the ground. I need each of the people inside their rooms to roll a perception. So Thrak, Nicole, Sadak, and Kaylin.
0.
My god. Oh, Kaylin, good job.
That's one of my bullets.
All right. After about 10 to 15 seconds, they would reach their doorway, having to stop whatever they were doing, having to stop setting up their room. The first one out will be Kaylin, who looks around, confused, looks down at the lobby, seeing the glass falling, and you can see people scattering down there. Kaylin looks up at you guys, and he sees you two on the roof.
Amelia's waving.
You're very far away.
Amelia's waving.
The next will be Sadak, and then Nicole. Thrak, you heard nothing.
Absolutely nothing, yeah.
What are they doing up there?
What's going on?
Did they shoot a gun and it broke the glass?
Oh God.
Who has the
not.
gun out of all of us?
Amelia has a gun.
Amelia's waving at
Oh,
you.
fuck.
Waving.
Kaylin waves back. Hello.
No, she's waving like panic wave with both hands, not like, hi, look at me.
I yell, get your ass up here!
I don't think they can hear us. We're too far.
I didn't want to.
I can get up there quickly.
there's a twinge in the back of the usual suspects' heads, except Threk, because he's not outside yet. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm inside my room.
So then Kalen would be one of them, and he'd say up to them, "What is it? Is something wrong?"
I can't.
Let me
respond.
just get up there quickly.
Aurora, tell him. Aurora, quick. Aurora, quick before Kaylin goes and dies!
Kaylin's full sprinting.
Aurora, tell him! Tell Cynic to tell Kaylin to stop! No, he's connected. Aurora, Cynic connected to you telepathically. He can talk to you.
Okay,
immediately
please.
yell. I yell, and I say, stop!
You can't yell telepathically. Tell Cynic to stop Kaylin.
I'm trying to stop! Whatever, I told him to do everything.
Alright, Sadek starts moving with Kaylin, and I say,
Motherfucker,
I say in his head,
bullshit, dude.
Don't go alone, Kaylin.
Tell him everything, Aurora. Tell him about the crazy terrorist woman.
I block.
Blah.
Alright. I get she kind of, it's like a stream of information as we're moving, as we're running.
I block
Alright.
out to you.
Yes. On the stairwell, as you're sprinting up,
Oh my god, they're gonna
you
kill
come
us.
across.
You guys
her
didn't
coming
wake up
down.
Thrak? You guys just left him.
I don't go.
That's it.
I go wake
Alright.
up Threk.
All right.
Oh God.
Oh my god, I'm really
So
Now
you
your
two-
healer and
you
wizard
two
are
run
gone.
into her, and she looks
Stop.
a little taken back.
Oh.
Wait. Orange flowers, white hair.
I grab Amelia and I just like I run over
There's
to
a
like
blue
here.
thing on the door.
I know. I run over to like the door.
I look over at her and I say, I got your message.
Mine?
We're not supposed to be meeting now.
No, not mine. Are you gonna let me go then? It could be a bit troublesome.
Why were you here?
I was supposed to look for you, but you found us first. And then I couldn't leave. I got attacked repeatedly, and the invisibility wore off.
I think for a moment as I look. Does she still have her blade out?
No.
Okay. Fuck.
Kalen has his fist like kind of up in a defensive position.
Kaylin, we let her go.
I didn't hurt anyone else. I mean, but it's a good choice. Since I was stuck here for all day, floors 9 through 20 would all explode if I gave the word.
If you leave, you deactivate the bombs. I think that's fair. You know I'm here.
She contemplates it for a good while. Oh, I wish the boss was here. He's better with negotiations.
Did she just say, I wish Box was here?
The
Boss.
boss.
The boss. I'm like,
Boss.
she's like, it's like, that's a really meta thing.
Fourth wall breaker.
I know, I'm like,
Oh,
like
my-
he named an NPC Box.
I think your boss would find this appropriate. You get to escape. everything continues as normal.
You talk just like him. I can see why Aelith liked you. Are you still part of Corvia?
I believe that is a discussion for another time.
I'm just curious.
I don't know.
She goes to just try and squeeze past Kaylin and then walks between the both of you and heads down the stairs.
I watched her hands. Did she like take anything off of us? Or touch either one of us?
Roll a perception.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just realized with this whole Phantom Truth thing that basically Amelia's gone. Way too honest.
Oh, yes. 22.
Good job.
With a 22, you notice she very deliberately avoided touching both of you. Her hands arced in such a way where she wouldn't touch you.
Interesting.
I can't deactivate them, by the way. But if I don't activate them, they'll go away. So, we'll see how things go.
She's got Malcolm powers, but she can do it to inanimate objects.
But don't
Cool.
tell people. If people start leaving in droves, I will get nervous. And she
your
heads
word.
down the stairs.
Oh my god.
All right. Meanwhile, on the roof, the both of you are attempting to open the door, but it seems magically locked.
Media got lockpicks.
Ah,
Hold on.
you got locked.
Hold on, media crack.
It's fucking blue.
Lockpick not working.
No, lockpick most certainly doesn't seem
That's
to work.
not
This-
fair.
This
Lockpick
arc
supposed
seems
to
arcane
work.
in nature. Kaylin and Sadak, you reach the top, and you can see this sort of this blue glowing lock effect on it.
The hell is this?
I'm gonna drag all these people out of this.
Do they have anything on them?
area.
They seem to have most of their belongings. You find a greater healing potion on each of them, along with a pistol, a long sword, and 2 short swords.
Okay, so
Money seems to have been taken.
I need the ammo. Give me the bullets.
Yeah, and 20 bullets inside of a
only
bullet
20?
pouch.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
Wow.
reasonable. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, but okay. So Amelia has a second gun, and she's got 20 more bullets. Great.
but you drag them out into the open.
I drag him out. Yeah.
5, and then another.
I'll take all 3 greater healings.
We're gonna take all 3 greater healings.
We'll pass it out later.
Okay.
All right.
What was what were the
Eventually-
other items, DM? Sorry, so there was a.
Their money has been stolen,
Right.
but it's just 2 short swords and a long sword.
Okay, I mean, Amelia can take the 2 extra short swords.
I'll take the long sword then.
Okay.
You want a cowboy hat too? Also, this guy has a holster on. He has a holster. and a gun
Amelia
belt.
takes it. Amelia wants that holster.
You rip off his gun belt. His pants slump down, but he's very
Why? What is wrong with you?
Whoa, it's so cool.
I'm gonna take the cowboy hat and put it on.
It's taking on
I just got given the kit to make a highway rider. Oh no.
All right. While you two are trying to figure that out, up behind, Nicole and Thrak finally arrive.
If you heard what I told you through the communication to Nicole, there's this lock here. I think it's the same spell that you can cast, Thrak.
Yeah, I can open that up.
Step
They
aside.
step aside for you. You crack your knuckles. Thrak, what do you do?
I knock on the door.
Do you cast the spell knock?
Yeah.
Or do you...
Yeah,
All
I
right.
guess.
With a loud, resounding, you watch as the door suddenly flings open, nearly knocking Amelia back, who's currently looting these people, ripping the belt off.
My God, what happened?
What have you
here?
done?
Did you kill those
No,
people?
no. Amelia didn't do. Blood not from Amelia or Raw. See, we not bloody.
Okay, we
You
can.
killed them.
We
No,
cannot
no,
kill
please.
people.
No, that was.
That's Gramps. You killed Gramps.
No, Amelia did not.
No.
He was blind.
The blind swordsman.
No, I think I can put 2 and 2 together.
You need to give us some answers now, Sadak.
About what?
Who is she? Why was
I
she
don't
looking for you?
know.
You know, these people are fucking dead right now.
I can see that, Aurora.
You need to give us answers.
What do you
Why was
want?
she here?
For answers I don't have.
Why was
I've
she
told
here?
you all I know.
Did you pass by her?
You.
Yes.
As long as you okay. Amelia was scared. Amelia just wanted to be friends, and then Aurora came in. And then woman got
You just
mad.
did you know she wanted to kill us, Sadak?
We should hide the bodies.
No, we should.
Yeah. What are you gonna do with all these bodies?
We need to hide them.
Just throw them off the roof. What are you talking?
No,
Some overboard.
do not throw them. She said if people started leaving in large droves, that she would destroy the building.
Shit! I
Listen,
shot a gun. Oh
Let's
no.
look at this in perspective. There was a loud explosion with glass right now, and 2 people waving their hands with attention, and now there's dead people on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Who do they think is going to be responsible for this?
And that's why I think Kaylin may have the right of it. We need to hide these bodies. from
Where are we
Kaylee.
going to hide them? This is.
Where-
I'm
yeah, where
looking
are we
at
gonna
this.
hide
Where are
bodies?
we hiding these bodies?
Take them to the 20th floor, open a room, and leave them there.
I agree.
Find out that they're dead. It's gonna stink in that room.
That's not our problem.
Okay, that's great. How about all the blood all over here?
Yeah,
About
you know,
that?
this is like a paint war over here.
Magic exists. Can you not just clean it up?
Are
Are you serious right now?
Did you
Are you,
hear
are you
that?
wait,
He's
hold on. No, wait, hold on. Are you fucking serious right now?
The alternative is that the building just starts collapsing under us.
all right. Just handle the bodies. I roll up my sleeves, and I start blasting prestidigitations.
Brad got offended. We're like, can you just clean it up? He's like,
I remove all the bodies. I take all
So
the
I
bodies.
come in blasting.
Our mage can cast 3rd level spells, so he's pretty
Alright,
good.
Sadak, you pick the lock to one of the doors.
Yeah.
It's the only way.
I lead.
And all the bodies are moved in. It takes about 7 minutes for the guards to respond to this situation.
Yeah.
How
So
many
there-
cubic feet is this?
Well, you can do you can do 10 every minute, right? So you got 70 or 70 of these.
It's 1 cubic
Yeah.
foot per 6 seconds. All right. Well, I'm gonna be up here tonight. There's not gonna be any sleep for me. I'll be fine. Don't worry, everybody. Just go to bed.
70. So 1, 2,
I'm gonna go ahead and just.
4,
Good job.
5, 6,
This is
7,
I'll handle this
7,
on the
1,
rig
2,
to explode level.
5,
No problem.
8,
Everybody.
9, 10.
God.
Or you can get directly up to here. You can destroy all of the blood from there, and that's just when the guards arrive. That's not them getting to the top.
All right. Yeah. Sure. No problem. Just
Wait.
gonna
So,
do that.
where is the blood? Is it just
Everywhere.
It was just splattered all in, like it was in all of this
Ugh.
area leading to her.
Okay.
She didn't fight on this side of the roof over here. It was only over here, and then like some over here.
Fine.
Okay.
Gross.
I'll start handling a foot at a time. You tell me how long it's gonna take.
So-
You can manage it. You're fine.
All right.
Okay.
I did.
And then Sadak will once the bodies are in that room, because obviously if he can get in without a skill check, these locks are probably relatively simple. He's gonna on purpose try to break the lock.
Okay.
So it's harder to get in there.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to do it. These are made with like
Amelia.
magical keys that fucking
Amelia.
go back to the. I don't know if
Maybe,
you just,
maybe.
just like
Amelia.
pick your way in. I might have to knock
Give
again.
me your gun.
No, Amelia, keep going.
Give me your gun, Amelia.
No, Amelia, use it to.
I won't use it. Give me your gun.
Give her the other one.
Why?
Give her second gun.
Why are you taking Amelia's second gun?
Amelia, they're going to question. Give me your gun.
Well, no, they don't know. I'm not gonna question if we're not here.
Well, just in case, if they do.
So let's leave.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god, we're like fucking fugitives!
No, we're not.
This
We're
is a felony crime! What is a felony? What do
That's
we have?
backfired so much. We don't. Yeah, we lost
Oh my
all the leverage we had.
Oh my
We know
god.
the thing is jerry rigged to explode, though. I guess that's cool.
Your
That's gonna be a nice solid sleep tonight.
Hey, it's the
Banana.
floor 9 to 10. 10 through 20 explodes. We'll be
Yes, the
fine.
building's just gonna collapse down onto
Yeah,
us,
we'll
not
be
below
fine.
us.
We'll just
Yeah,
be rubble. We'll
that's
just
how
be rubble.
buildings
That's
work.
fine.
Well, then we can relocate. We just can relocate. Simple.
Yeah,
We
she
needed
didn't tell.
to
She didn't tell
relocate
you
in the
guys to you
first
stay.
place.
We're 10 gold
Yeah,
down.
We needed to relocate the first
This was a mouth we paid for this. We have mouths to feed.
But we did gain a wand sword. We could sell that for some of the recoup.
Oh my god.
This is overall a loss. This is a big L.
All right.
This is a big L.
Alright.
So while you're doing all of that, and she was just walking down the stairs, down at the bottom, as you're moving the bodies, you can hear commotion.
Yeah.
Of
What
course.
happened?
Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of this
once
building.
we're all
Uh,
squared up and there's no blood on us.
Looking over the edge, Nicole, since you were participating in it, I don't think you have prestidigitation, and you weren't
Nope.
participating in any of this. You watch as a few guards have stopped this person.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez, there's gonna be explosions down below now.
They're gonna explode. What do you mean explosion down below? It's gonna be explosion up top. What are you
She
talking
can't.
about?
She can't kill Sidak though. That's the problem. So she can't trigger that.
I mean,
She
that's
knows
just
she
her
can't.
Order. She could probably do it.
Nicole, things seem to be heating up down there, and she is backing away from them.
Oh boy.
Nicole, do you say anything? Do you do anything?
I could see this from the 20th floor.
Yes, they are very far down. About 200 feet down from you.
200 feet down. Oh. Son of a bitch. Alrighty. What would Nicole do?
What does Nicole do?
I look back at the team. What is Sidak doing at this moment?
They've moved the bodies into the room. Sadak has his pick inside it and is trying to break the lock so that it won't open. At this point, Kaylin is up top. They're up on the roof. Aurora and Amelia are up on the roof still. And Thrak is finishing cleaning all the blood. He's done a great job.
How many guards are down there?
There's about 8. And amongst them, you see none other than the man, the myth, the legend, the hero that's been tracking them down since the very beginning. You see Moscow. Moscow is down there with them.
Oh. I think Moscow's part of their group.
Probably.
And he points to her and says something, and the guards ready their weapons at her.
Cast sending Moscow.
He's too far. 120-foot range or 200 feet up.
Sending?
Oh, sending. You're right. Yeah.
I don't have message.
Yeah. Sorry.
That seems
All
to
right.
be cool as shit, though.
What do you say to him?
Sure.
What could you possibly say? I don't know what you could even do to fix this.
You can tell her that the thing is fucking rigged to explode levels 9 to 20.
True.
Yeah,
I
but
guess.
then everybody will find out.
I mean, it's too late
Well,
now.
he can tell Moscow that, and maybe Moscow will think of it.
And he can mention that if people know about it, she'll explode it. So it needs to be subtle.
Yeah.
Be subtle.
That's maybe trust Moscow and hope that he.
I think he's part of their group, but
I
I mean,
think
it's
so,
a
too.
chance. I think it's a chance you take at this point if there's anybody approaching. But so far we've had nothing really. You know. I think if I had to guess out of character, I think it's the author and Moscow.
He did say two of them.
They're solid. They're solid guesses.
But in character, I have no fucking clue.
Well, it's so weird because they were.
Because Moscow was in like when we were doing the when the king came over, or the leader came over and announced it to everybody. He was a part of the group, and he was the one that said it's going to be a bloodbath or whatever, right? I think he was the one that says it's like a death sentence or some shit. Is he the same dude?
Yes.
Yeah.
He said anyone going after these people are going to die.
Like he knew how powerful they were, right? Like so, I think that he has some inside information.
Probably.
All right, Mike. What do you say, Mike? You got to get
I
something out there.
have it tight. I just can't spell terrorist correctly.
Spelling is not a problem. I think Box
Yeah,
should decipher it.
Don't laugh at me.
It's all right, man.
He's laughing.
Well, what he's laughing.
He's
I think
giggling.
there's many other
hearing-
things to laugh at. Smile.
You watch as you watch this the visage of him down there, like suddenly like perk up, and he holds out his hands, and you hear a distant like stop. He begins to talk to the guards around them.
He doesn't say anything back to me.
No, he immediately went to this situation.
Wow.
But it didn't go off.
You assume he suddenly stopped the guards and is now talking to them, and you watch as they raise their weapons and step aside, and she quickly sprints out,
Okay.
and
So you let her go.
he motions he motions his hands from floor. He points up, and you watch him point to what you assume to be floor 9 all the way to the top.
Okay. Now we
And
just gave away the dead bodies. So we got
And
that.
now it doesn't matter though. Her deal has to change because they're aware
Yeah.
of her.
Yeah. Okay.
And at that, you watch as he does the same motion he's done every time he's finished a conversation. He
Smoke.
puts his hands together and just sort of takes in the situation.
I thought he was gonna say
And-
smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
And from the other side of the room comes his assistant, his guard, and they're talking down. All right, your entire group is now just up on the 20th floor and the roof.
Looks
What do you
good.
got?
Looks spotless. I just can't replace the 70-foot glass box that was
Right.
here.
That's not the important bit. The important bit is
Alright.
everything's taken care of.
Okay.
Nobody knows about what occurred, so we can leave and progress forward.
Say we get the fuck out of here.
Agreed. We're not resting here tonight.
Wonder if they can give us a refund.
No, we're not gonna risk it.
All right. All right.
Everyone go get your things, we're leaving.
Okay. Any prayers for Gramps, Nicole?
Hopefully Solari watching over them.
It's a good prayer.
I wonder if he thought she was a fighter before he died.
Gramps probably detected that she wasn't a worthy fighter and accidentally initiated battle with somebody who destroyed their... He was a little aggressive, if I had to say so. Do you know that person?
You asking me?
Yeah. I mean,
No.
you spoke with her. I didn't. You know her?
No, I don't know her.
Okay.
They
How does she know you? Like,
Because of Aelith. I'm assuming he's told them.
okay.
All right, you guys make it to the bomb floor. The guards, like, they briefly, like, when they're passing you, they're like, hurry it up. There's these floors are rigged to explode. We need to get you out of here now.
My God. Thank you so much for your assistance, guard. You're doing a great
Don't thank me. Move.
Okay,
He pushes you down the stairs.
We go down.
Reaching the bottom, everyone seems to be clearing out of the building, except for Moscow and Italy. Who
What about my money? What about my refund? I paid for this room!
He is standing there in the middle, looking up at the glass. Unfortunate.
All is well, Moscow. Good to see you here.
And it was one of you who warned me. It seems
What?
I was just a few steps behind.
Warn you.
Wasn't me.
I look around. What happened?
I had tracked her here. Movements led me here. I was hoping to get the gold, putting her in.
Well, if you can find her once, you can find her again, right?
I'm under the belief that those who were spotted at the attack haven't left wherever they're hiding from. And now that she's been spotted, I'm under the belief that she will not be leaving.
Was it you that found their spot at the Temple of Yormir?
I eventually found it. I believe I was behind your group at that one as well.
Well, there was somebody in front of us.
Yes.
Well, there's a lot of people looking. Have you given any consideration to combining our efforts? Seems you got here first.
I'm open to it. I mean, for me, myself, I don't know about others, but we had leads, but every lead that we have is a step behind, and yours is a step behind. Maybe both of ours together, we can be a step ahead.
Or just 2 steps behind.
Or just 2 steps behind. That's
As you're
probably
saying
it.
this, a familiar mage to you, Sadak, walks in, a gem in his forehead, and he moves past you all. He moves out of the way to avoid bumping into you guys. And he is heading upstairs.
Right. We can definitely talk about combining our efforts. Though, I think with current events, we all should get some rest. Is there anywhere you would like to meet in the morning?
If you're not opposed to the park, we could have a discussion there. Your party is significantly larger than mine. I imagine you'd want a better split of profit.
That would be something we could discuss at the park then.
Yeah.
Right.
How well off does this guy look?
Mr. Gold looked richer than him, but he doesn't look poor. He looks modestly dressed. He doesn't look like he's trying to be fancy.
I don't know if this is an insight check or not, but when he mentions any sort of split of money, could I insight if he's even interested in the money?
You can roll that insight, yeah.
Okay.
His-
Like, did he look disinterested from even mentioning the split, but just mentioning it because it just seemed like the right thing? Is what I'm trying to get at. Okay. I mean, it's just a 12. I'm not very good at
12 is
insight.
above average, you know. It really sort of there. You know, he is trying to get things out of this. The money isn't like just something he's glancing over.
Okay.
But bringing up the split at this point in the dealings is very much like I'm
going through the motions.
I'm acknowledging that there's money and that we will have to discuss it right now.
Yeah, like money's secondary though. Like there's a bigger, like there's a more important aspect of this than the money. That's what I'm trying to say. Did I get that out of my insight or no?
Yeah, most likely. It doesn't seem like the money's the most important thing to him.
Okay.
But it's not out of the realm that it's the reward that matters.
Okay.
All right.
Right then. We'll come forward with all the information we've gathered, and if we decide to work together, we'll see what we can manage.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Stay
look forward to
safe.
future discussions, and like Drax said, stay safe.
Stay safe. They've seen your face. They know who you are. So guard him well, whoever your name is.
She nodded.
It's Natalie.
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 Okay.
It's Natalie.
Don't throw spears. Okay. All right.
All right. The two walk off, and up at floor 9, you watch as this sort of magic glow happens, and then you watch this red sort of rune appear and dissipate as it's burned away.
Just anti-magic explosion up there. God damn.
And then he moves up to the next floor.
Oh, he's busy.
He's a good boy.
He has no choice in the matter.
Good slave.
All right.
Jeez. To find a new inn.
Your group leaves, heading to the city. Is there any? Do you want to be in the inner circle, or do you want to look somewhere just else?
I mean, close by the inner circle. I'm assuming we're not being picky.
All right. In the inner circle, there's a more traditional inn. It's got 2 floors. It's rather long. It's made mostly of wood. What you guys are used to staying in. The rooms, you can see there's a sign outside. They're a half off at the moment. They're 2 silver and 5 copper.
Right. This will be the place for the evening. Is everyone fine with it?
Amelia, sorry.
You're fine.
It's not your fault, Amelia. You need to be careful about going off on your own.
Amelia just wanted to friend.
Not all people will be friends.
Yes, most people won't.
These people are killers here to make money at the expense of life. It's not worth being their friends.
All right, pushing. The inn is an accommodating place. There's a jolly orc behind the counter. He waits. Oh.
How do you do, my fellow orc?
He responds. He responds in Dunish. He speaks language of the Dune. He responds.
An orc. It's been a while since I've seen one of my kin. Are you pure in blood, or?
Absolutely, the purest.
Only half-breeds make it out here.
Well, you'd be surprised.
Yes, from everyone else's perspective, they're over here just going like,
Ah,
Good try. How's the lodgings here? Up to standards?
Well, we just had an influx of customers, but I still got 3 rooms available.
I'll take them.
All right. For you, friend, 2 silver each.
You got it. I'll go ahead and give him a gold.
Gasp!
Gasp!
He would go ahead and hand you 4 silver pieces.
All right.
All
I
right.
only had a gold.
Well, now you have 4 silver.
Are you out of money?
No, I'm not even close. I'm ready to write another spell into my book pretty soon here.
Let's go!
All right. Yeah. All right. You wouldn't happen to have any Dune ale, would you?
Unfortunately not.
God damn it. All right.
It just doesn't sell well enough. I'd have to personally order it.
It's all right.
Too strong for most folks.
Yeah, you know.
I've heard it makes elves go blind.
This is why I've been trying to come across a little bit of it. Well, you enjoy yourself and stay safe. There's killers afoot.
Huh?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Right.
He nods. And then your group goes to retire to their 3 rooms. What is the lodging situation? Who's going with who?
I'm gonna go on a limb and say it would look probably something like this.
All right, that's the lodging situation. All right. Retiring to these rooms. You know what? There's more comfort to these. They're sort of smaller, but they got that nice lantern lighting. They've got a big furred bed. It's comfier. It's better. It's better.
Yeah.
It's better!
It's
am
Dune.
better.
Right.
This is
Except
Dune's
for-
combination.
In Aurora and Amelia's room, there's some weird painting, and there's a weird painting that hangs up on the top.
Oh no.
Here it is. It's just above the bed for some reason.
Oh God!
Hag.
Oh,
It's a kind old woman.
Oh.
She's
oh
so
God!
And while you're laying
She's
there
always
in
watching.
the bed, you can see it just looming above
Does
you.
it have the wandering eyes where if you try to move, the
You
eyes
can't
kind of
see her
fall?
eyes. You can't see the horror that lies beneath. But yeah, that's just above their bed.
Oh God.
You can turn it around.
It's a very big.
No, when
painting.
you-
It's like nailed into the wall.
When you turn it
No,
around,
no,
there's just another picture of it.
It seems the paint leaked through the other side, and her face looks way
mirrored.
more horrific. It looks way more horrific on the other side, like a horror story. All right, but night falls, and people begin to rest as they contemplate tomorrow's motions.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
Sedek nudges Threk awake. Threk, you have a moment?
Yeah, sure.
I need to ask something of you.
Okay.
I need to go out alone tonight.
Okay.
There's a meeting, and
Can I ask something of you first?
yes,
Alright, I've been wanting to ask you this since we met. It's been a while since I've been alone with you.
yeah,
We've known each other for some bit, so we have a camaraderie here, right? You wouldn't lie to old Thrak, would you?
no, I come to value you as a person.
Okay. You're an assassin, right?
I was, yes.
Okay, my father, he was assassinated.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have anything to do with that, would you?
No, I was not in the dunes, Threk.
No, he wasn't in the dunes. He was in King's Hold.
I haven't performed any assassinations in Kinghold.
Okay. You're not aware of anything like that?
Generally, if the Corvair were involved, It would be very rare for them to operate in King's Hold until recently, but I wouldn't. It could have been that we did have maybe a few agents out, but most of the Corpia operate specifically on Arendelle.
Okay. I trust you enough to take that as your answer, but if you could do me a favor, and if you've been running into people all the time that are part of your old life, maybe you could just look out for me a little bit and try to find out if you see anything abnormal. I need somebody's wit and intelligence in that matter, as I am not myself an assassin.
Right. When we return to King's Hold, I would be more than willing to look into that for you and maybe try and get you some answers.
I would appreciate it.
Right.
As for your mission tonight, I do have some power left. If you'd like, grant you the invisibility again.
I don't think that would be necessary. They're expecting me.
Okay.
Would
you like me to be invisible with you?
No. I fear that they may know. The reason I woke you up even was to have you as a safety net for the others. If I don't return within a few hours, well, I'll tell you the location of the meeting, and I hope you will be able to find me.
Alright, I'm all ears. What's the location?
The top of the... Do you remember the clothing store we went to? Tall
Yeah.
one in the inner circle?
Yeah.
It'll be on the roof.
Okay. No. No problem.
Alright.
Would you
Thank
like
you,
to link your mind with me as I sleep?
I
Do
can't.
that. Alright. What I'll do, how much time do you want to pass here?
It'll take me roughly 40 minutes to get there. Conversation.
Oh.
We'll say if I'm not back in 3 hours, wake the others and come find me, but hopefully it won't come to that.
What time is it? DM?
This is like the middle of the night now. It's like
If I were to wait up 3 hours, would I get a long rest?
No, I don't think you would. Not yet.
Okay, well, I'm not getting a long rest then. I will wait up 3 hours. No problem. No problem.
Oh, you mean wait up? Yeah. No, you'll get the long rest. You might get a level of exhaustion. I'll have you roll a con saving throw.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna wait up until he returns because I'm not
Okay.
going to fall asleep because that would be foolish on that one. Too
Okay.
late. Okay. I'll wait up. And if you're not back here 3 hours, I'll notify the party.
Alright,
Be safe.
I will. I'll...
Wait, before you go.
Hmm.
Did we know about the healing potions?
We...
I don't
I think
know
Aurora
if they
just
told
swiped
you.
them.
Okay, nobody told us about the healing potions, so I wouldn't say anything. But I would have said probably take a healing potion, but I'm not saying that. So that's it. All right, I'll wait up
Yep.
for you.
Aurora sniped him.
I'll slip out the window
Okay.
into the night.
Into the brisk night, Sadak, you begin to move, traveling through alleyways, just trying to get there. As you're going, you feel the wet drop of something on your hand, and then more, and as it begins to rain again.
I make sure my cloak is up and I start to move stealthily. I don't want to be seen by anybody through the night.
You reach the base of the tower, but the doorman doesn't seem to be there.
Not a problem for old Sadek. I try the door. Is it unlocked?
It's unlocked.
I slip in.
All right. There aren't workers here right now. It seems to close during the night, but the door was unlocked. Heading to the back, you want to head upstairs or downstairs?
Sadak is gonna head upstairs.
All right, good. You don't get to see what that one guy's doing down there.
Yeah. I don't need to see him putting bombs down there.
No, the big Goliath that works there, the guy who's the floor master in Daniel's absence.
Yeah, he's putting bombs down there. He's in with them.
I'm done with this job.
I hate it here.
Oh my god.
2 gold
Take
a day.
this.
All right, heading up the stairs at the 7th floor. You can see that the door is left a crack open.
Sadak is gonna steel himself, ready to maneuver if things get hairy, and we'll step out.
All right, stepping into the 7th floor, which there's 10 floors in total. 7th through 10 are these sort of higher class office. You can see as you step in a bit of wet. Looking down, there's blood. You can see there is a person dead on a chair. It's not Aelith. It seems to be one of Mr. Gold's men.
Which one?
Yeah.
Which one? Please. Where are
Mr.
they?
Kershaw?
Is it Mr. Crushaw? No!
You wish it were Mr. Crucial.
He's so cool.
It happens to be Patches.
Really?
Wait, Patches
Yes.
try?
Yeah. Which may or may not mean he was still in on things. Who knows?
Yeah.
He was still on thing.
Dumb
Not
man.
anymore.
If he
One
gets
time-
dropped by
he-
Sidak, there was no way he had a chance against these people. God.
Heading up, looking about, that seems to be it. He's not on this floor. You head up, and then the next one, the door is also left open. You can see in it this time, sat at a table, a writing quill jammed in the throat of one, the other bled out, is the kid, Penny Kennedy.
No! The artist.
Yeah, that's right, the artist. And Carter Monroe Jackson. He's the one with the
Not
thing
Ramo Jackson.
still
no.
stabbed in him.
Was that the one that showed us
Yeah.
the room and said, I don't like liars?
No, that would be Jesse Calhoun who did that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Monroe Jackson. Where's... Oh, you're marking him. Ah, okay.
Yes.
So these...
The
And
old
then-
man. Yeah.
Heading up to
Why
the
would
ninth
you
floor.
kill Kid? No, you could have
Heading
killed
up to the
Kershaw
ninth
well
floor.
before that. Oh.
No.
Again, there's 2 dead people in this room. This time they are both just stabbed and left, as if this one was done in a sloppier manner than the rest. That being Jesse Calhoun and Conway Tweep. The entirety of the gold team minus Crushaw is dead here.
Is Mr. Gold dead?
Mr. Gold is not there, and neither is
Oh.
Crushaw.
Rip, dude.
I say a quick prayer for some of them, but not no such thing for others.
Patches.
Yeah. As I take it all in as I continue my ascent upwards.
Reaching the top, you push open the door, and standing at the far end of the building, looking towards the rain, you see your dear mentor Aelith. His cloak sort of billowing in the winds. Why is cheese being drawn?
Oh, it's been there for a bit.
Why has cheese been there for a bit?
No cheese.
Oh my
So that-
god!
So, he just
Oh
goes
my
back.
god!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
That's what happens if you turn it over.
Oh my god, she's fucking ugly.
So shallow.
That's, everything first suites looks first. It's always looks first.
I mean, yeah, you have to be nice on the eyes. I mean, like, look at that. Her teeth are yellow. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Sadak would step out onto the rooftop. He'd do a cursory glance around to make sure there's nobody hidden or any traps.
Roll a perception.
Of course.
Your passive ain't gonna cut it this time.
Yikes. That's a
Get
15.
fucked. No side eye, cause can't do it.
Yeah.
All right, step out into the rain.
He speaks up. What happened to only killing as necessary?
There's a sort of long pause as he adjusts the belt that he has wrapped around his waist with the 2 blades on it, and then he turns to face you.
Is that how the winds greet their old master?
I came back to the Order in shambles. Bodies everywhere. And to see your name amongst the list of people who are suspected to have killed them. What else am I to think, Aleph?
You read the message if you're here. You know what I'm about to say is not something you want to hear. It's not something I think you'll like. But it's what I stand by now.
I came to hear your words. Out of respect for who you were.
I hope you can come to respect who I am.
And as he gets ready to regale you with why he's done this, why he betrayed your order, why he stands here now before you, the session comes to a close.
Gasp.
Gasp.
No lore drop today. Alright. I have a strong feeling that Sadak is going to learn that his teacher is not really that bad of a dude.
Who knows? The teach, he did just hint at that whatever was in Thieves' Cant there insinuates Sadak is not going to like what he hears and it's not going to change, but who knows? Anyways.
Guy looks too fucking cool to not be a fucking good dude.
He's a bad guy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for playing. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for viewing. And catch us next Saturday where we will maybe make better decisions.
That was a good decision. I don't think nobody made a bad decision there.
I shouldn't have gone.
No, what are you talking about?
So, we'll catch you next Saturday for Primerus Paradox episode 25. I'll be 1/4 of the way to 100. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.